Good day, ladies and gentlemen, to our Windrose early access start today. Going through the game, trying to, well, do it as perfect as possible, right? So we're gonna have a very good time. There's still another 15 minutes before we can actually start into the early access, so this is still the demo version. What I wanted to do is I wanted to try out a new build that I have been planning on how to like pretty much have one of the better early ideas on how to like kind of design your first house. We do pillars and beams. We get like wooden sticks. So then we do wooden sticks, right? 3 high, 3 should be enough. We already pre-built this one time, so I can get like a feeling for it. Wait, I gotta make sure that I'm like stuck to this screen and not accidentally going out of this screen again. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? And then we can put up the roof. So now you can turn it, right? And then you can do this. And the roof doesn't actually have to be connected to anything, which is like really convenient if you think about it. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is very stable. And if I need to put something against walls, because there are some items you have to like kind of put there, we could just put up the standard walls to leave in some light. Or we could potentially... We have like single window. No, they're like always double, right? I was hoping they would be like single. There are half walls too, right? So you could just do this. Aha! And now we can put like the crafting station against it, and we could still extend further, right? So if we feel like we want to bring this further to the left. No, I can just extend this now and then just build like the same building again and again and again. For now, at least, too. Because currently, like, whenever I build something, it was just like this. You know, we just threw it together as shoddy as possible. But why would we do that if we can do it, like, slightly improved? One lag. Good morning. How you doing, my friend? And that's kind of like the way how I want to go. What I haven't tried out is doing like a 2-story one yet. And if we should like put our kilns and everything on like their own little platform or not. I haven't thought about this yet. Because currently the kilns and everything, they're just randomly out in the open, right? They're just standing there. But you could potentially, well, we could build like an outside porch, I guess. My front yard, essentially. That contains the kiln. Let's take the 4 out. Destroy the furnace. And then rebuild the furnace. Does that work? Can I do this? Oh. Ho ho. Yeah, this is looking good. German engineers finance. You know me. I'm usually very terrible at building things. I'm not good. I just don't have the patience nor the interest to do a lot of building. But there are games where the building is so convenient that I actually care, right? It was in Once Human this case. Once Human was the first game where I was like, maybe I actually care about building, you know? Maybe I don't hate building in games. And I feel like Windrose is going to be the next game where I do actually care about making something that's not only functional, it does actually look the part. See, now we can do the crafting stations, like we have the front porch, right? We can do the crafting stations over here. And we can extend this obviously further. We're probably going to keep this like as a, what is this? This is 1, 2, 3. This is, well, how many is this? This is 1. 1, 2, 3. So it's a 4x4, right? So probably just do 4x4 elements that you can snack onto each other, right? I like that. Mazel, thank you for the 47 months of support already. Mazel, so good to see you there, partner. Hope you're feeling very well. Hope life has you good. Ashworth also, thanks for throwing your subs at us once more. Ashworth, you've been doing way too much for this channel. That's just simply outrageous, I think is the word. And then we can take the armory closing workshop and we pretty much put it right behind here. You can take the weaponsmith workshop and put it right next to it. Then we can take the alchemy table if we wanted to. I think I didn't break it down. Did I break down the alchemy table? Armor closing. Where's even the alchemy table? I'm blind. We could put our workbench up here if we wanted to. And then we can actually destroy the workbench that we have back here. And 10-2. Right? This is perfect. Oh, I'm very excited. Yeah, we got another 10 minutes, then we can pretty much start. So, like, I mean, we have the full version already, so I could technically start right now. But that would obviously be against the NDA, so we're not evil people. We don't break NDAs. We're just messing around a little bit. Also, I did test things, so people were telling me that items are random in the full version. They are. So we're not getting the same weapons, like the cool rapier of 1,000 cuts and everything at the same position. So items are going to be random now, which is going to be an interesting discovery. Okay. I played the demo yesterday and tell you it was awesome, and the main version is even better. Joel, so good to see you there. Thank you for the 2nd month of support, Joel. Good to see you there. Also, Ashton, again, thank you for the 20. It was 20 subs, chat. Demo is truly something remarkable for a demo, right? I know people that have put 20 hours in the demo already, building like their perfect pirate fortresses, which is insane, right? Hell's Devil also, welcome back to your 16th month of support. Yeah, I'm like, one thing that I haven't tried out is stairs. So I haven't tried to like go for a second floor-esque kind of building. By the way, one thing we learned, chat, is comfort. You see this comfort +1? So just in case you haven't watched the perfect start video from this morning, because you haven't yet, you need to make sure to get your comfort as high as possible in the beginning of the game. So right now I'm sitting at comfort level 10. You can see that on the left side. And if I now leave my base, I will have for the next 16 minutes, 17 minutes actually, I have stamina regain. What's the game called? Rosewind. It used to be Crosswind, or Rosewind. Windrose. sorry, gamer. Windrose. It used to be Crosswind because they were actually planning to make a cool pirate MMO, and then they decided, you know what, this is not going to work. We can't make a cool pirate MMO, and they're like, you know what, pivot. Instead of making a cool pirate MMO, let's make a pirate survival experience solo and up to 4, I think even 8 players, depending on how stable your server is, right? So that's like, that's the plan here. That's what is cooking, what is going on. That gives you comfort too. Huh. I'll be damned. I did not know that. Yeah, 1 from each section counts. Exactly 1, like Pat. So you build the bed. You build 1 of each section of decoration, right? Then you also build like the special decorations that you're getting from adventures, like when you do the challenges, so the dodo hat and the boar trophy. And after you've built all of that, you're just longer out with more stamina. Because who wants to lose stamina when you can have improved stamina regeneration, right? Okay, so if I destroy structures and I have them floating in the air, that can work. So I can probably, in the beginning, if I just want to save some materials, right? We could just do this here with a half roof and don't even build the other roof yet, right? So if we just want to get this running, you build it 2x4, then wrap up the wall, and then like pretty much put up the things on the roof. Like right this. And then we can build the other part when we gather some more resources. Definitely work. You know, the best part is when you now want to build the comfort items. Okay, so I need, for example, a torch. Well, I can just turn the torch, and then you can put it above your working table. So I can just put it here. And then we need, for example, we need a cabinet, right? So I think you can you also put a cabinet? No, you can't actually put it above there. Probably have to, like, well, for some reason, so that cabinet can be on the ground. What about a small shelf? Shelf should be able to go above this. Yep, see, shelf is also able to go above this without a problem. So I can still use the workbench, but I get the comfort from the shelf. And we can build a, what else do we have? A canopy? A canopy is for outside, right? A wooden bowl? Can we, oh, you can actually put the wooden bowl on the deck. That's crazy. I didn't even notice this last time. So on the workbench, I can just put like a random wooden bowl here. It's natively hidden, ladies and gentlemen. Look at me. I am the chosen one. I wonder, can I hide the spyglass too? No, I can just randomly put this up here. Wait, can I put the spyglass? Oh yeah. Ah, oh, ladies and gentlemen, decoration genius, 20 out of 20. Point. Greetings to Australia. Good to see their partner. Romato, thank you very much for the brand new Prime subscription. For some reason, I almost suffocated drinking coffee. That is not what we were looking forward to. Oh, this is going to be good. The only thing I dislike here is that these are steaming, and they're pretty much steaming onto my base, right? Call me stupid, but I would put them away so that when I look at my base, I'm not going to have to like look through all the smoke. What's the price? The price is $29.99. There is 50 to 70 hours of content, 30 islands full of discoverable, multiple different ships. There's Tortuga, where you can get reputation stuff. Reputation stuff gives you unique building blueprints that you can build specific cool things. Bosses, multiple regions to discover. Plus, then this is, I think, like they said, it's around 50% of 50% what they want to have in the game. I got a review brief, okay, and it was like, this is roughly like half of the game. Allegedly, to what they told us, right? Squidgy, with the Prime sub. Appreciate it, brother. So, now let's exit to main menu. We got 2 more minutes. Yeah, there is localized pricing. So, depending on where you live, it might be cheaper. Okay? It might be cheaper. I'm not sure how much, like for me, if I would now go and buy it, I think I would pay... Store page. Oh, I don't know if I can see how much I would pay. I would pay $26.99, yeah. So I guess it's another 10% off. So it's $29.99 and I get 10% off because of localized pricing. Yay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to already prepare the world. So we're going to play solo offline chat. Okay. What I recommend is we're going to create a new world. This is the #1 world. I would recommend to play on high seas. This is the intended Windrose experience. I tried Storm Edge. I tried also just to make things high. It's not worth it. Okay. It's really not. Honestly, high seas, the game just plays better. Calm waters is a bit because things are really too easy. There's no challenge at all, right? But high seas is personally where I feel. We're doing the vertical live stream, Jova. We do a vertical and a horizontal live stream. So you can pretty much like go here and choose whichever you want on my channel. Why are we doing the vertical stream? Because it lands in the YouTube Shorts feed and YouTube wants you to do both. So like this, you pretty much have the normal experience, right? Okay, that's the #1 world, but we need to change character. We create a new one. This is... what are we gonna do? Do we get a lady captain or do we do a dude captain, Chad? Lady or dude captain? We could build a tank, Chad. Or do we have here... Wait, can we make a... yeah, we can make a tank, right? Yeah. Perfection, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, that hair was already perfect. That hair was perfect. No dragon on our shoulder. That seems reasonable. Makeup. Yep, that's. We're going places, Chad. So this Captain Tang. Captain. Yep. Lady is going to destroy everything. Pirate Queen, Chad. Absolute Pirate Queen. Yours is 13.49. I love localized pricing. I think that's amazing. Okay, good to see you there. Okay, Chad. Officially, we can start now. The early access has begun, so we can begin with playing Windrose, the intended experience, with a salvaging now. So one cool thing I can already tell you, this wasn't before in the main game. There was no salvaging. Yeah, you just got cool items and then you couldn't throw them away. Okay, so the seas tremble with blood, cannons are blasting, your ship is getting attacked by Blackbeard. By the way, tell me if the in-game effects are not loud enough and I should make them louder. I actually made them relatively loud already, so you hear everything that's going on in-game without it being too loud. F-word, thank you very much for the 91 months. Jesus Christ. Okay, stupid pirate. Don't forget to lock on, chat. Lock on is king in this game. You don't lock on, you die. This game has at the moment content to play solo. You can play this completely solo. You do not require to play this with friends ever. Hit me one more time. I need to block it 3 times. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dash, and 6. Demo was kind of bad, Tater. What? Sir? I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it, but don't say the demo was kind of bad because it was hot. You could put 5 hours into a demo. That's insane. This is the start. Your ship gets attacked. Blackbeard blasts everything into pieces. You die. You heard right. You die. Game over. That's it. But you mysteriously get revived again. DK, 70 hours in the... Exactly, DK. If you really like the game, the building is kind of rad. You can lock on T. T is the lock-on button. It's super important because if you lock on T, you always orientate your character where the enemy is, which makes it super useful for actually killing enemies. Okay, so first we're going to collect everything here on the beach. You know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. Collect everything that's not nailed to the walls. Oh, there's a lot of twigs. Dude, I am very lucky. I also did get a very long beach, which is amazing because I like to build at the beach. And grab the crabs too, because you can make crab stew out of them. Okay. Coastal dodo, you say? See, now I lock on, and even if I walk backwards, I always have him like in my focus, which is extremely important because otherwise you're gonna like back away from him and not have him in your focus, and that's like really effing weird. Okay, so now we're gonna build our bonfire. So this is our building location now overall, and we're gonna right away start building the... Okay, we can only go for our crafting table, and we can go for our cooking fire. Cooking fire is really good already because we got boiled crab, I told you, and we got dodo broth. So game starting very good. Now we gotta get some ropes so I can make myself a chest, right? We can make ourselves a tent as well. But before we go any further, we're going to craft a stone axe. And this stone axe is now not only going to be our stone axe, it's also going to be our weapon. Forget the saber, okay, Chad? Forget the actual saber. Stone axe is the better weapon. It sounds a bit silly, but it is what it is. It does more damage. $40 in Australia? Jeez, your dollar's getting shafted, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. This is a sponsored stream. I wish it was, brother. But then it would actually say sponsored stream. You know, they're you know, you call it FTC guidelines, where you have to disclose if you're sponsored, and if you don't do that, you're legally liable. So no, I just like the game. I could actually get more viewers with Crimson Desert right now, but I just want to play Windrose. So it actually is stupid of me to stream this. I got 9 nails already. Ha ha ha, ladies and gentlemen. Look at me. Why are 9 nails so good? Well, with nails, I can build a chest early, surprisingly. If I wanted to. I need a... Wait, let's see what we can build. Can I got walls. Okay, perfect. So I need fiber now. Before we go out to destroy anything. Fiber. Ooh, and we got hot potatoes. Oh, hot potatoes, cayenne peppers. I can make a special meal with that. We got bananas on the first island too. No, that's not bananas. That's just fiber, and I'm actually stupid, and I thought those were bananas. Hello, Mr. Dodo. So killing these does nothing for you in terms of experience, just as an FY. So like killing this is just for my personal pleasure. But as you notice with the axe, I'm an absolute demon. Let's eat my food. We have more life. Any idea when that will happen? Well, the early access is out right now and the game isn't actually done. So I wouldn't expect it too soon actually to be out as a 1-2 rope. I wouldn't expect it to be too soon out on console. Backpack. Horse fabric. Bandages. As it's just like pretty much into early access, right? Would be great if it came early, but I wouldn't expect it on console anytime soon. I mean, they're pretty much busy with actually developing the rest of the content. Often with these kind of games that would also work on console, it's like when the content is done, they also put it out on console, because then you get like the full version, pretty much like 1.0 with everything. Nathaniel, did you achieve the 100% in Crimson Desert? No. There's way too much to do. I mean, I just don't want to do the boring stuff in Crimson Desert right now, aka I don't want to interact with every NPC that I don't even want to interact with. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And we're building the back wall. So we trained this just a second ago. So now I can get everything on top of here, including the like whole crafting stations, but most importantly the storage baskets, and I can build a wooden chest because I got nails already. So the wooden chest comes here for now, and drop everything in. Everything that you don't need. I don't need the pistol at this point as well. Okay, we're good to go. Now we can already go discover. So my next quest line would be to kill a boar and obtain its hide, right? Wait, before we do this now, though, I gotta do something smart. What is this something smart you're talking about? I need some more fibers. Because with the next smart, I can make sure that I have more stamina, okay? Game name, Windrose. The game can be co-op if you want to, but you're not forced. Okay, so you can play this completely alone and you never have to care about a single other person if you do not wish to. There's no forced co-op. Heisen, I'm like at 65% after 200. So what we're going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to just put a bed here. I'm probably going to destroy it, but it's raising my comfort. Okay, comfort level up, really important. Then we're going to put up these tiny walls on top. And we're going to build some more things. So now I'm going to take my tiny cabinet and put it down here. Comfort up as well. Then we're going to put up a shelf. And next to the shelf comes a tiny stool. A table, I mean. Sorry. And next to the table, we're going to build a stool if I then had the plant fiber to do so. Shit, more plant fibers needed. What does this comfort do? We talked about it a second ago. It makes it so I have higher stamina regeneration when I leave my base. And the more comfort I have, the more stamina regeneration I keep. So you can imagine that this is extremely useful because I'm going to, like, running take stamina. Like, existing pretty much takes stamina. So you kind of want to have as much of this as possible. Put a stool there. I can build a torch. And we can get a bowl on top of the table. A decoration game, 20 out of 20. Last thing that's missing is a fishing barrel. Okay, let's make 2 more rope. 1, 2. And then we're going to make a barrel. This one here. Put it right in front. No, actually, can I? Yeah, I can put... Oh, decoration game! Woo! So my comfort is already 9. That means when I leave now, I can now roam the world for how many minutes? Probably like 12 or 13 minutes before I have to go back to my base. 15 minutes. Very good, very good. Is the game different than Enshrouded? Well, it's pirates. Ooh, Hellbard. Da-da! Loot is random now. So I actually did get a Hellbard. That's insane. That's super good. That's probably the perfect start right now. We get a fast travel bell as well. We're going to have to find the pirate chest, but I need a shovel for this. So we're going to go to that place first. So loot is random now. In case you missed that part. Loot can be pretty much appearing everywhere. And I was just extremely lucky. Like, illegally lucky, to be honest. Look how many fiber we can farm with one swing because of the Hellbard. So we need to find some boars. There's the first boar, ladies and gentlemen. Let's show him who's boss. I can start with a heavy attack probably against him. Usually I don't recommend starting heavy attacks because, well, the boar hits you relatively simple. Let's bandage. Oh, he has no more. Uh-huh. Oh, almost lost my life there. Boom. Boar down, but it's just way too greedy. We can get sweet potatoes. Why wouldn't we? Trigger my bandage. Good. What's the experience with quests if you co-op? You can go for... you can set it that quests are being team completed. Okay. Nice. So, if one completes the quest, everyone completes the quest. You can set it for that. So, team gamers do not get punished, but solo players also don't get punished. So, both get the optimal experience, which I think is important. Okay, that's a sow. Bam. Almost one hit. Ooh, sow hit me. See, like, even a single hit is dangerous in this game. Oh, stunned. Bandage again. I know this location here does have potions, so I'm kind of not too worried about losing some HP. Oh shit, I want to fight all three. Ooh. You like the world design? You haven't even seen everything, KO, because there seem to be swamps coming later. There is the actual Tortuga, so the pirate main island, right? There is icy I think I've seen an icy region too in a review. So there is quite some coolness out there, right? Some variety too. There's some swamp zombies. There seem to be some ginormous beings. There are bosses, right? So I've seen in the trailer, you can actually see a ginormous plant monster boss called the Priestess, whatever she is. This chest I was talking about. So this chest is hard-coded, is always the same. Animal fat goes away. We won't need that. Potions come here. Coconut. coconuts? I kind of want coconuts. This is a boar hat, super important for decoration. We can drop the broken blade, screw you. Usually skip this kind of genre. Honestly, I'm like, it's not that I am the biggest fan of survival games. It's gotta be the right survival game. Right? The one that makes sense, the one where it clicks. So now I get some plants here. So curios, I get the simple bed with a headboard. This bed gives me 2 comfort instead of 1 comfort. You heard right, ladies and gentlemen. Did I not loot this one? Ah, no, I dropped the animal fat. Yeah. Okay, so this location is done. That was 200 XP now for me. My inventory is completely full, so we should return to the base. But not before we murder you. Animals are super important to murder because we are a psychopath. No. You need their hides. Okay. Their hides are what crafts better armor. If you don't get animal hides, no better armor for you. And we're a psychopath. We have a trophy for the wall. I'm working on it. I'm just bad at it. Pelwood is the only one I truly enjoy. Pelwood is fantastic. So you choose a good one to enjoy. Okay, this is going to be iron. And this is where I want to go next, probably. Let's kill the coastal dodo and take his remains. Thank you for the dodo axe. I can make dodo axe food. So kill animals for pure joy. Heisen, the thing is, you don't get XP for killing things, right? In case, no, like, for the new people here. So killing things does not grant XP. Ergo, you don't actually have to... Like, you only kill what you want to kill. Maybe this game says more about you than you want to. Yeah. So you only kill what you really have to kill. What makes sense to kill. But you don't have to murder everything just for the sake of getting XP. Okay, so my comfort is still running, as you've seen. So we had that 16 minute of comfort. Usually this would have run out already. Now, we're going to go back to our chest. My favorite part is deposit similar, and then deposit everything else. So again, don't have to care about this, right? Just everything goes in. My whole inventory is empty. We can pull this out. That's actually great, because I can make my base a bit bigger. So what we can do now is we can put up roofs. And we're going to do the bigger roofs, though. I'm gonna put up this one. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Then we're gonna make the whole thing a bit bigger. Not much, but just a bit for now. Can we destroy the bed with a headboard? Oh, we got storage, so we need 2 ropes for this. I got the Triton thingies too, though, so we could do 2 ropes. And we can destroy the bed already, right? And I can now make a bed with a headboard, which gives me 2 comfort, though. So that's S tier. 11 comfort. Actually, 10. Yeah, because we were at 9, and yeah, sorry, math. Ignore me. We are making a armor clothing. We need more coarse fabric for this. Game like Valheim, yeah, but more solo. I felt always like Valheim was really oriented in playing together, right? This game is truly like, if you want to play this solo and not care about a flying fart about your friends, you're good to go. So armor and clothing, we got the rough hide, but we don't have the coarse fabric. I'm gonna destroy that thingy. I'm gonna rebuild this inside my base because I feel like this is just better. Because otherwise I just have to go, right? Coarse fabric, make it 4, thank you. Then we can make ourselves a jacket and a pair of pants. Very good. Jacket. Pair of pants. The other 2 now come back into my chest because I can craft these later. Oh, now I need some more fiber again. Fiber farming, that is fun. Do 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 do. Hey, you don't have to use your axe for farming, right? I just got my weapon and it does crude damage, so if I want to farm like this, which is a billion times better than doing anything else, I can. Good. Does the game have DLSS? DLSS, FSR, yes. I currently run with FSR. The optimization could be somewhat better. I mean, the game runs without stutters, but it only runs here at 140 FPS right now. I don't have frame generation on because frame generation was weird. It actually destroyed the FPS, which kind of makes zero sense to me, but yeah, that's just what it is. So it does run well. However, there is some weirdness. Okay, we can make ourselves a bandana. That one goes. So deposit everything. I don't need fat. I don't also want the fat to be here in my base, right? So let's just drop it on the ground. Now that we have nothing anymore to do, so we killed everything, right? And it's night. I hate running around at night. We're gonna just go farm copper. Does the weapon still get damage when using? No, there's no durability, sir. Which I absolutely love. I don't need freaking durability in my games. Don't get me wrong. There are games, very few, where durability makes sense in some way. But in 80%, even 90% of the games, durability is just a addition to the gameplay loop that makes it worse. I'm sorry, right? It's just like, oh no, my weapon is about to break. I need to go back and repair it to then go again and then And like on the way to that, you just want to shoot yourself because it's just absolutely not adding any kind of fun to the game. It's literally like an unfun addition. Might just be me. That's how I personally feel about durability. So here, heavy attacks. I learned this from chat. This isn't even my own tip, ladies and gentlemen. Naval yesterday told me, Pony, try heavy attacks. It allows you to pretty much swing at multiple things at the same time. Now, since my comfort is so high, I also have enough stamina to do this at any given point. The only thing we're missing now is clay. Haven't found any clay yet. 1 2 1 2 microphone checkup. Yeah, you'll need all the copper. So don't you think you don't have to clear the whole goddamn cave? You have to. Every single little deposit of copper, you have to get it. There's no world where you're gonna be like, no, I don't want any copper anymore. You want it all. One thing they did is kind of cool. They make copper stack in 24. So copper's used to stack in 20s, and they were like, hey, what if we made it stack in 24s? It's a little addition, but it just allows you to gather more, and I like it a lot. I don't want to like go like 4 times back and forth just to get all the copper. All right, this simply allows you to just gather more in one run. It's not a copper deposit. This is copper. Yeah, I think I got all the copper that was available here. Thank you. We got all the copper over here as well. Oh, we missed one. 184 copper, that's insane. This is the first time I actually get all copper in one run. Oh, wow. I wasn't aware it goes this deep in here. Okay, let's get that. We got more space, so I need more torches, ladies and gentlemen. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that too. Okay. Oh, I built it in there, and it was too close to the sun. Should we try the full version, Blaine? I played some until Tortuga, pretty much. And it was really fun to be able to get, like, some cool new blueprints and everything. The boss fights, or the bosses, are also very nifty. So I definitely can recommend the full version. I mean, it is only $30. I know $30 are different for everyone. For some people, it's pocket change. For other people, it's a lot. But the game ain't expensive, and this is not even the full game, right? So that's the good thing. Why are we gathering now all the copper, chat, instead of just going back with what we have? Because I just don't want to run back and forth between this cave so many times. If I can fill up with copper as much here as I do, I'll do so. I mean, the stones you don't need, so you can drop, like, a lot of them. So you do not require this in that quantity. All the copper you definitely want in that quantity. Do you have any upgrade for more space? Yes, Heisen, a backpack. So you craft your first backpack, and as soon as you have some heights from the... As soon as you have some heights from the boars, you can craft yourself the bigger backpack. Okay, I guess this is enough, ladies and gentlemen, or do we want more? Do we want more? I mean, we at least want to look how much more there is, right? Oh, there's almost missed that copper. Okay, let's oh, there's more. Ladies and gentlemen, I have good news. There's more. Ah, shit. You know what? Some more. Dude, this is the most amount of copper I've ever had in this short amount of time. I'm happy we did our training yesterday. So in case you missed it, yesterday we did a live stream where we pretty much prepared for this. Where we just went out to, you know, pre-test all our strategies if everything is working, what we set out to do. And I guess that training paid dividends. Because we're cooking. Still night out here. But while it's night now, we need to check for pepper. We need to check for clay. Clay's always close to the water. Hello, Mr. Sal. You should have been stunned, you little shit. Almost took me down, Chad. Let's eat my food. Drink my food. Bandage my arms. Drop some stones. We need to hope that we have a clay deposit close by, or we're gonna have to do some traveling. Tony's unlucky today. No clay for me, Mr. Stark. We got the prof though. Hello, Professor. And he's like, please rescue the crew. And we're like, yay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I need another chest. Shit. I'm gonna make a storage basket for the time being. Okay, copper and then deposit similar. Damn. The animal fat can... No, still not. I still don't want the animal fat to float around my base. We get another pelt, and that means I can make myself... What is missing? Boots. Boots have been made, ladies and gentlemen. Then we can make ourselves some more bandages. We can't really cook more food. Let me double check. Oh, we can make skewered meat. We could make spicy crab. Is more strength. More strength is actually good because more strength is going to make us stronger. Coconut soup is more agility. No. Skewered meat. Picking an axe is more vitality. Okay. So, oh, it displaced clay. But why? That's new. I mean, I pretty much had to get clay now, and I got it displayed for me, so that's really, really useful. It's new. I hadn't noticed the first time I played. That is quite useful. The very first time I played the demo, I was literally like looking for clay, and I was not finding it. I felt like, what is this atrocity? You can hit multiple clay deposits at the same time. You just have to hit in the middle of the seams, right? Making the whole clay gathering a bit easier. So always try to like hit 2 deposits. There's some good changes. The game screams quality of life. Nepotism. Thank you very much for your subscription and support. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. So the thing with survival games is often survival games have a level of clunk for the sake of making it harder, making it more survival, right? And Windrose went in on quality of life instead, which I like. I mean, being able to craft from your boxes, right? Having like the hunger mechanic pretty much influence how much life you have. That is fantastic as well. All in all, I'm just like genuinely happy with a lot of design decisions they did for this game to just make it fun and take out a lot of the tedious part. Oh, one thing we haven't crafted, by the way, is the... We need to make the fast travel point. You know what? We should... Yeah, before we now try to gather anything, we gotta make a... What's it called again? We're gonna make a charcoal kiln and a smelting furnace. One kiln is gonna be enough. By the way, they added my most requested feature, holding down your left mouse button for farming. See, if I just want to get the tree now, super easy. I need to pick up some stones because it seems like we don't have enough stones to make my favorite kiln because I dropped all the stones inside the cave. By the way, let's go back to Bad Boys. Last time I destroyed the tiny trees. We can destroy these trees here. Need some more stone, thank you. I need 30 wood, 30 wood, 26, almost there. Is there a description of what they added? They added a lot, and it's many tiny things, many tiny conveniences. So you pretty much just play and make out. Making camp near mine is meta? Not really, because you go, like, the mine doesn't respawn that fast, Smokey. So I like to make my camp close to the water for one simple reason. Because the fast travel point is built close to the water. Right, so we get this fast travel point here. And I like to build it close to the water, so I can just teleport and then go back to my base, and then teleport and go back to my base. Right? So can you build your base close to the mine? Absolutely. But most of the time I have felt like no need for that, because you pretty much go once to the mine with an empty backpack, and then you leave with a full backpack, and then like you're not gonna come back anytime soon, because you're gonna wait for the next island to empty the mine out there, right? And then for the next island, oh shit, to empty the mine out there, and so on. That's a bit how it goes. Controller support. I played this a bit on controller, and it feels good. Okay, first thing we need is... here, the porch that I built the last time already. 4 times, 4 times, 4 times. Porch was built. Then we build a charcoal kiln. Together with 1 smelting furnace. But I need 30 more stones. Charcoal kiln is now going to make charcoal. Because you want to make 2 furnaces. You never want to be stuck with 1 furnace, in my humble opinion. So now, am I going to be forced to run back to the mine because I dropped all my stones inside the mine? I would hate that. But it seems to be the most reasonable thing to do, huh? How hard is the game? Well, in the beginning, you're probably going to die against the standard boar. Then you're going to go to the second island. You're going to die to all the boars there, too. Then you're going to go to the third island and die to all the drowned there. Until you have actually learned how the combat works and functions. And then you have to take your time and be a bit more chill. And suddenly it will click and you're going to be like, damn, this actually makes sense. And life's just vastly easier. I want to say, didn't I build torches all the way inside here? Let me get some more stone. Typical Souls-like. I mean, the combat style is described as Souls-light, not like, light. And it's actually a valid description on how the combat does work out. Before we now go further... I could quickly clear out this ruin, because then we're pretty much done with this location. Because I'm strong enough to clear out the ruin. I should be strong enough to clear out the ruin. Wait, let me eat my dodo food, and let me eat my crab legs. Because crab legs give me strength, and dodo food gives me bonus vitality. So I have even more life. What's so special about this location? You're going to go down to fight 2 drowned. Luckily, this weapon is perfect for destroying drowned. Wow, I can almost one-hit that dodo. Damn. Okay, we're gonna go down to the cellar. We're Jeremiah and Dave here. So this is Jeremiah, the other one is Dave. Oh. Sorry, chat. Avoid that guy. He just hit like a train when he hits. Uh-oh. For him. Okay, ancient container. Ancient container. And what are we going to get? A minor ring of perspection. Yes. Resource stamina gathering consumes 35% less stamina. Boom, boom. That one is huge. I mean, that one is actually huge. I have gotten like 2 of the best loots early in the game. Might be cheating, ladies and gentlemen. Might be a developer server. Okay, okay, okay. That's bad. That's bad. The revenge of the dodos. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I get stuck between all of them. The revenge of the dodos. We gotta run back to get my loot now. One thing I can do, though, quickly before we go back, we can already start smelting 7 bars. This is what you get for being cocky, ladies and gentlemen. My first death in the game. Gotta delete the character, it's over. Valheim with better graphics. I wouldn't really call it Valheim with better graphics. It's just like, I guess it's pirate Valheim, but it's also, this is more single player focused, I feel. Like the co-op is a bonus that you can interact with, but if you just enjoy pirate survival games, you can just log in and pop off and never worry that you need more. Do you get new combat moves with the experience? No, the combat is going to be light hit, heavy hit, and you obviously have your pistol where you get things for. Each weapon has different movement sets, and each weapon does actually have later in blue and in purple different skills. For example, there was a rapier that makes enemies bleed. Very good rapier. Actually, one of the best items in the whole game. It's pretty mad how good that one is. So yeah, rapier number 1. Then you get a 200 weapon that gives you more crit when you kill enemies. There is a... yeah, we need to go back because I didn't build the fast travel point yet. So a lot of cool stuff out there that you can work around with, make different builds around. And you have your talents, which boost your stuff differently. For more attack, for, again, also more crit and other stuff down the line. How much more they have in the game? I believe it's roughly 50 to 70 hours of campaign, in their words. Plus, obviously, as much as you want solo. 30 islands with each XPOEs on. Multiple bosses. Each is like the end of the kind of section boss. Okay, more. And we're gonna make another. As I said, I want to have 2 of these, because then you can take the charcoal if you had space. We're gonna move the bat somewhere else. The bat is distracting us. Comes in there. We can take the 7 now. And we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. First things first, before we do anything further, we're gonna build the fast travel bell. The fast travel bell gotta be in the coastline. So now I can teleport to this spot at any given point. I can just summon my boat and teleport there. We can upgrade the backpack. Artie, thank you. We should have the materials. Let's double check. We got the... we need 2 more heights. I'm not going to go out to gather them. Just for the heights, not worth it. What we got to get is a copper axe now. Copper axe. Stone axe is not really worth it to disassemble. And for the... copper pickaxe, we need more wood. Now with a copper axe, we can fell trees faster, vastly faster. Has co-op? Yep. Let's see how far we're actually gonna get today. If we're gonna get like steel tools and all that kind of stuff. I feel they also increased the amount of sows you have in the early area. Because before, it was harsh sometimes to actually get enough materials, right? You're kind of like asking yourself, damn, when am I finally going to have enough? This is why we have like multiple for copper production, so it just goes faster. Because copper is timed, and you really don't want to... be time gated by something. PvP game? No, there's no PvP. I know, sad for some, non-mattering for others, aka me. Okay, we need to build our sawhorse so we can get more stuff. We need to build our cutting table so we can get more thingies. This weaponsmith workshop as well, because right now we have craft a melee weapon, but we don't want to craft a melee weapon right now. You know what we want to craft, ladies and gentlemen? We want to craft a shovel. Because what can we do with this shovel, ladies and gentlemen? You want to see? I would like to take this chest and actually put it here, but I definitely want to take like a second chest and put it somewhere. So we need to make a second chest quickly. Does copper respawn, boss? So I've had the problem that in my 5 hours of playtime, the copper never respawned. However, every new island has a copper deposit, so you pretty much have like a lot of copper that you can get. Plus, copper you can get, plus, brains, say what you wanted to say. You can salvage items nowadays. So salvaging wasn't in the game before because for some reason we never had salvaging. Nowadays we do have salvaging, and that's obviously amazing because we love to salvage our shit. Yeah, we have the food. We can keep this. We're good. Okay, let's go shovel. 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 Yeah, my 5 hours of gameplay never respawned. Bug time, PUBG, TBP, when? Not anytime soon. If ever again. Sir. Just the map. You can't really see much on the map, but this is like the scope of the first region, my friend. There's many islands already in the first region. Then you get to kill a boss and go to the next region, and so on and so on and so on. There's a lot of cool discovery to be made. I need those treat horn shells because they actually... There's a comfort craft that's bound to these shells. So I gotta pick some of them up. Let's see if I missed some. That was everything we got here for crafting, right? I got a lot of crafting. Character curios. No, I don't have anything there. No. They will respawn, but again, I just never, you know, you need to play a certain amount of time. So we looted this. We get the little letter here that if you don't read it, you'll actually never figure out where the treasure is. But if you do actually read it, you know that the treasure is here at this tree. Oh, shite. Oh, I forget he's stunned. I got you. Stupid pig man. Bandage. So there is a red cloth around this. Digging for loot. Digging for loot. There is a chest somewhere here. I got myself... gunpowder robbery. Unlucky. Well, it can't always be lucky, chat. So now I need to return, though, to this here. 15 man on a dead man's chest. Find the pirate's chest. And I think I need to do some digging for that as well. How's the game feeling so far, sir? The game feels amazing, but it already felt amazing in the demo. It just feels even better than the demo now. And it does look graphically better. I don't know if you noticed this, but the demo had good graphics. However, the Released version has even better graphics. Slightly improved. Not much, but slightly. You see this in the distance, chat? That's water bounty. Water loot that you can pick up. Have we reached level 2? No, we still haven't reached level 2. Jeez, I need to craft a weapon. Action Andy, how are you doing? Very well. Thanks for asking, Action Andy. Life's good. Okay, we need wood and we need copper for the... Let's take the 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And some more. Oh, the one tree smashed the other tree. Yes, easy life. You find it annoying when games you want to play are released at the same time. Imagine being a creator now, sir. And making a living with these games being released. Double annoying. But yes, I feel you. So, we got the weapon crafting table. I can now make a hellbard. I can also make a saber. And I don't really need a hellbard, but I guess I could just make one. I mean, it tells me I need to make one melee weapon, right? Craft a melee weapon, yeah. So what do we need? We need 7 copper. That's 2. That's 2. We need to make some more coal. It feels a bit like the early times of, what is it called again? Once Human again, when you had to make coal in Once Human. That was always like, but before you went infinite with energy. There's such a long time where you're like, you gotta make coal, you're gonna make coal, and then you finally get solar. I know we all miss Once Human. Don't pretend, chat. I know you miss it too. The good old simpler times. Backpack 2, yep. I should have enough... What's it called again? I should have enough stuff to make a backpack finally. Hopefully. Do you have any news on a dev stream, anyone? There is definitely going to be another stream before it's coming, Condition Coach, but we don't have any news on D4 as of now. When said stream is going to come or not. Okay, we need... We have everything. Oh, we need a higher level station. Yes, so you need to craft like the sawhorse. Where am I going to put this? You know what? We're gonna do this, chat. So I'm gonna make like a back extension here, where I can put something like the sawhorse without it impeding the looks of my thingy. So we can just make this one and put it then in the back. I think that's a good 6. 1, 2, 3. You notice how much we need, right? How much copper. Luckily, I picked up like all the copper already, so we do have this ready. But we still need like so much to actually do this. Okay, see that the sawhorse can come here, and then you can actually interact with this to finally make the backpack. Woo! I'm always go like deposit similar, right? Deposit similar. And if everything is out, then deposit all. The speed you guys go through games, well, we gotta play efficient, or you kind of learn to play efficient. Now, it might sound boring for some, but you know, if you do this for a living, if you make guides for a living, I can't slack a doodle, right? I need to find strategies to go fast through games. It's just literally just simply what it is. There's not like, oh yeah, let's just take our time as we go through the game. No, fuck no, we're not gonna take our time as we're going through the game. We're gonna go like fast, and then we're gonna go a little bit faster. Is there more content in the release than the demo? I mean, it would be sad if there wasn't more content. A brownie? I mean, like, what is that question, brownie? Yes, there is more content. Vastly more. That's why it's the release. There's 2 speeds, fast and faster. Exactly. The name of the game is Windrose. Okay, we're gonna run now, and we're gonna try to get the pirate booty bounty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, because there is here there is a dead man's chest, and I haven't actually been able to find this because I hadn't bothered right now in the review period. So let's see if we can get it now. Oh, we're hungry. Sorry, I forget to eat. So my life vanished. Hunger won't kill you, just not having the bonus life will kill you. Nerd. So you find a bunch of pirates here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. See, there's a bunch of pirates dead. And there's among the wreckage on the shore, I found pirate skeleton. A note lying nearby mentioned buried chest of gold. I'm not sure if it's this note here. Bloody weather. The gold can stay put for now. Give me time to come up with a suitable tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast. Only this wind would die. Once the rain lets up, I'll make Tortuga. Recommended a fine remedy. Very effective. Alright, it doesn't say where it is, right? It just gives me a marker. So I reckon I just have to dig now. Oh, that was simple. Well, listen, Chan. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches, you hear familiar rasp behind you. Oh, yeah, sure. Why would that not be a thing? No wonder they want you to craft a shovel to go for this, because if you craft a shovel, you're already going to be in the Iron Age, right? And then you can actually deal with these. If I didn't have the Iron Age now, you know, I wouldn't be able to deal with these here. I would just get absolutely my ass handed to me. Okay. We get silver ingots, whatever we need them for, and we get 5 guinea pigs. As we're here already, let's look for 2-3 more sows so I can upgrade my equipment. I killed them all, so these are dead. Technically to the north there could be more. Because you need so much height in this game, it's ridiculous, right? This is like, oh, you want to upgrade your character? Brother man. How about you gather some more hides? Oh, did you gather more hides? No, then gather more hides. You think you have enough hides? No. No, you don't. There he is. I think one is also behind me, if I'm not mistaken. Something is hunting me. Oh, dodos. This is, by the way, why the Hellbard is so absolutely obnoxiously good. Because you see the swing, right? The problem with the rapier is the rapier pokes. So you can imagine when you're poking now with a rapier instead of swinging widely around, how efficient that is versus multiple opponents, right? You could say the upgrades are hiding. I hate you, Fulgur. Moderators. Crack also, thank you for your subscription. You can make a bad joke now. Crosswind, no. Windrose, which is the same as Crosswind, just the new one. Which makes it funny because for some reason, okay, like the game used to be called Crosswind, okay? They noticed, nah, what we're planning doesn't work. Rebranded to Windrose and made this like a single co-op game instead of an MMO. And some people on Steam, for some reason, say, don't fall for this scam. The game used to be called different. They're scamming you. It's like, but how are they scamming you when this was all in the open? But I guess. Mark, don't you worry about dropping pronunciation advice on things that are so obscure that no one would actually know how to pronounce it, like me. So it's Jinni. How could I be mad about a word I don't even know? Right? That would make me the weirdo. Oh, I thought I stunned you. So I just kept clapping. Is the demo? No, sir. This is the early access now. But the demo still exists, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're unsure if you're going to like the game or not, you could play the demo. The problem is that your demo save doesn't carry over to the full version save. So these are two different saves. Ergo, yes, you could play the demo to get used to the game. But then you would have to repeat the content, which is not too bad, but just like FY. They removed the demo. I thought the demo was still going to be existing. I was actually told in my review brief that the demo would stay up. Well, I guess they didn't want you demo anymore. Get wrecked. So now that we're here, I would have to travel all the way back to my base. That would suck, right? Genuinely. Therefore, we're not traveling back. We're doing this. We summon our boat. Then we jump into it. Boink. And we teleport. Yeah, I mean, I have the demo still in my... Oh, here's my Steam library. I still have the demo, so it's still there. $13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put that in. 3 chests. I really have to put my 3 chests next to each other so we don't have to bingo bongo bing bing bang 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 bounce between things anymore. Let's put up the cooking block. The cooking block. Right next to the fire. Because now the cooking fire can cook more. So we can make spicy kebab. That lasts for 30 minutes. Gives me 10 strength, which is insane, obviously. We can make hearty egg broth. That's useless. It's 30 minutes too, but it's like 10 agility. I don't need agility. I'd rather eat these spicy kebabs here too. Which would probably work. Okay, we get food for days. We can finish our base build a little bit if you want to, ladies and gentlemen, so it doesn't look so awkward with these pillars here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we can... Look how smooth the building is. That's insane, isn't it? I love the building. It just goes so good off the hand. It's crazy. Destroy the tent. Extend the frame of my base. Pillars. Boom. That looks so clean, doesn't it? Right? So this is just build, but without much hassle. Like, beautiful, isn't it? Just simply stomped out of the ground. Okay, now we need alchemy table. We don't have alchemy yet. Because I haven't picked up alchemy yet. I'm so smart. We still have to try the disassembly because I haven't tried that yet. I know it exists, but we haven't really played around with this. Cutting board is done. We get our... Wait, what's missing? Gloves. First, we need to make a weapon. Okay, step number 1, chat. Make a weapon. Let's pick up 5. Let's pick up 5. Let's get more of this. Then 1, 2, 3. We're going to make a weapon. In this case, I'm going to make a saber. Boop, bop, 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 boop. The saber comes in here because we don't need it. Which is going to make me level up. So we're not leveled up. I need to upgrade a weapon. That is simple. We're going to take our Hellbart and upgrade it. More damage. Dankeschön. Now we're level 2. With these points, we're going to do following. Okay, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to put in 1 in vitality, 1 in endurance, and 2 in strength. You can reset it at any point, so this is fine. You're not too stressed about it. Then we're gonna eat our axe. We're gonna eat our skewers. We're gonna check if I get a new recipe that I for some reason missed out of. So stairs, decoration. Ah, we get a trophy crab, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. Why is that important? Comfort. So do NPCs raid the base? I haven't had that happen to me yet. I don't know if that is a feature of the later game. Okay. I simply have no knowledge of that. I cannot tell you. Let's take our little crab here. Decoration. And put it up here on the wall. So that's 11 comfort now. That's 17 or 18 minutes of possible discovery. Love that. Okay, what are we gonna do with all this iron here now, Chan? What could I build? Ah, we could build a disassembly station, right? I need clay for that. So we're gonna put this away. We're gonna put this away. We're gonna put that away. We get our 3 bandages. You know what? I need some more bandages. Bandos, bandos, bandos. Rope-a-doodles. No coarse fabric. Bandy doodles. Let's go. And now we're gonna go out and we're gonna sail over to the next island, but that's wrong because I'm an idiot. Yes. We need to make a fast travel bell. 1, 2, 3. What is a fast travel bell? Fast travel bell is literally what it says. It's a bell for fast travel. Do you know how the developers plan to handle the updates? Well, first and foremost, I think they want to get the game out, which they have now, right? And then they can now start caring about updates. I assume there is, over time now, going to be pieces of content coming. I mean, they said this is like roughly half the game they want to have. I would expect in the next 3 months, probably the first content update. I mean, a 3-month cycle always sounds reasonable for me, also pressure-wise on the developers. If they now go 6 months silent, that would be not too good, right? It wouldn't like put a trust in a developer for an early access game. You kind of want to like, you know, maximum like a year of early access period is what you kind of look forward to for these kind of games. Because I wouldn't want to wait like 2 years now, right? That'd be crazy. I mean, imagine now having to wait 2 years. Chopping wood with a hellbart. Well, whatever, you know, floats the boat. Whatever makes it possible. So we can make a fast travel bell now. Thank you very much. And then we can deposit everything that we don't need. And on we go. It's different from the demo version. Well, sir, the demo was pretty much the tutorial. You could only do 3 islands. You're still in the full version have to go through the normal 3 islands. But then afterwards, there's more. So for example, a little thing would be the booty that you find on sea. There was before no booty on sea. There was only pirate booty that you could get, but no actual bounty, right? So now you get like this loot that just floats in the water for you to pick up. And again, just one of many small things added. So you're based on the first island and you travel back and forth. Yes. However, as soon as you have your big boat, you can pretty much load everything on the big boat. Okay? So you're not forced to stay on your island. You can load everything on the big boat, then fast travel to the furthest away island, load everything on that, and go further. Right? So later, definitely, it might be opportune to actually transform your base somewhere else. But technically, you would never have to leave the first base you have been to. Okay, there is the bounty. Leave the boat and pick up the barrel. I got steel nails, I got wood, and I got a repair kit. Just like that, right? Okay, we're aiming for island number 1 right in front of me. The new islands are generated, as far as I understood. The islands are procedurally generated. The POIs, though, are similar or the same, if not, on the respective islands. Just that the actual layout of how the island looks is different, right? So this point could be also further down here. It could be further stretched out. But in the starting island, you always have these 5 points. As on the other islands, you also always have that copper deposit, right? You have the respective other things. So yes, the islands are generated, but the loot is random, right? But the locations and the quests are the same because you're following a quest line. It's not like that you're just in the open here and you don't know what to do. No, there is an actual quest line to follow. Which personally I like because I want to follow a quest line. PvP? No PvP. This is a single player game. Well, single player co-op game, but no versus. Stability performance, we're sitting at 150 FPS. I did try to put on frame generation. So there's frame generation, which usually makes games have even more FPS, right? But when I put FSR frame gen, 2x mode, for some reason my FPS get less. And that shouldn't be a thing, right? Also, the game looks worse and stuttery. So, like, this is just so weird. Because in Crimson Desert, for example, frame generation works perfect. Works like an absolute charm. But in this game, like, see, without frame generation, suddenly the game looks better. Like, it makes sense. I don't have an answer for you. Okay, we have arrived. How much wood did I bring? Did I bring wood? I have wood. So first things first, what are we going to do on the new island, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to build a fast travel point. Okay. So now I can pretty much fast travel between these 2 islands, back and forth, however I feel like. And I'm free to discover. That is the boat we want to repair. Let's go for the POIs now. So it is co-op, yes sir. You can co-op if you wish to. Alchemy, ladies and gentlemen. Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. Now I can craft. Okay, let's get to one of the harder POIs. Oh, they changed the layout of this one a little bit. Hello, charging boar. Hey, they're only level 2. No, no, no! Gotta be careful. They used to be level 6. Interesting. But yeah, you gotta be careful. you gotta be careful because they'll yeet you around. Blunderbuss. Nice. I mean, I don't have anything to shoot this with, but I at least got it, I guess. Loot is random, again. So these chests, they have... Ooh, now we can shoot. Okay, let me... And then just shoot this thingy. Oh, man. Isn't Blunderbuss the close quarter thingy? Okay, that didn't work the way how I planned this out to work. Haha. that didn't exactly go my way on the highway. We got 1 chest, we got 2 chests, but where was the 3rd chest? Wasn't it inside? No. With the human bones scattered. We had the chest up there. We had the gate. We We had the chest on over here, right? That we went for. Catcha. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Greg also, Fiumater, Slip, everyone. Happy to see so many of you enjoying this with me. The boars are psychopath, yes, but it kind of makes it funny. Okay, I am blind. I know that there is a piece of loot here. There must, but I'm blind right now. I miss a chest, unique chest looted, yeah. You saw it already. I'm probably just not like witnessing it right now. My brain doesn't comprehend it. In the tunnel? Am I just literally blind in the tunnel? No. The game's solo friendly, yes, very much. Because I thought it would be in the tunnel too, but for some reason. No, that's not the one there. There's a different one that has the actual tunnel loot hidden. I'm just dense right now, I guess. The other one has a thing you gotta hit, right? A button, and then it opens up. There's gonna be a third chest. I knew I wasn't crazy. No. You go up, around, to the side, over, and it's here. It's an old skeleton. It has a torn hat, and it has a letter where they talk about like the other two camps that are torn apart. Oh, by the way, let me quickly set the gameplay so it's not that stuttery for you. Now let's craft our health fully up. More crafting. The middle is the next camp. The next camp is really scary because there's even more crazy boars. Okay, I need to eat my food. I need to eat my dodo food as well. This one has even more boars and sows. But at least it's normal boars. Down with the sickness. Nice. The last one has like a savage boar. So that's a level... that was a level 6 one that has a 4 attack combo, which is pretty mad. Nice. Destroyed. Because here it gets tricky now. Okay, Chad? Here you can go inside. Then you have like a abandoned belongings, right? You got a Buccaneer's chest back here. That's actually new. You get a sow who wants to kill you. Oh, no. Eee. Didn't mean to take damage from you, brother. And then on the left side here, there's a button. There used to be a button that you have to press for the next chest, but they removed it. Okay, so no more button to press. I'm a bit sad. I like that one. It was really interactive. So we lost that button. How's the performance? It could be better. It's not terrible, but it could be better. We got a new pistol as well. Maybe we should take the pistol over the blunderbuss. I mean, the blunderbuss might be able to do a lot of damage. 150 pierce, it does nothing. Unless it shoots like 50 bullets out with one shot. Epic Gaming, that is not an image of Berg Black. That's an image from their in-game. Pirates. So now this is the last location. And here we got... the scary boar. There's a charging one. And there's a savage boar as well. That's the savage one. Maybe we can... it already saw me. Perfect. Aha. All my years of Dark Souls gaming have prepared me for this moment, Chan. Of not getting skewered by the charging boar. Okay. Oh no! Timing. Ladies and gentlemen, timing. Could you all pretend to be heavily impressed by me? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. This is bad, because now I gotta take care of the savage boar and the charging boar. See, that's what I meant. That boar has a 4 combo. That's quite nasty. No! Drink the potion. Dark Souls this, pony! You got it? Ah, man. Okay. We got this. Bandage. Action bandage. Got it. Always gotta look out to not die. Harder than it looks. Almost scared me. Thing is, like, he doesn't get staggered like the other enemies do, right? You're used to, like, hitting one, and they actually get staggered, right? But they don't. Boop. Ah! That's the way to my pirate camp. This is the way when the bleed rapier shines. Well, you can't get the bleed rapier anymore like that. So you used to be able to pick up the bleed rapier very early. But loot is now random. So there's no more just get the bleed rapier. But I might still get it if I'm super duper lucky. Okay, what do we got? Glorious Hunters. It came across abandoned. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. And then I get a new pistol. While standing skill, weapon spread is almost eliminated. Uh-huh. That thing does 600 damage. It's a rifle. And if you stand still, you go like super blind. Ooh. That's insane. I really like what I see here. Ah, this is the one. This is the one I was talking about, Chan. They still have it. So what's this? We destroy these boxes. Okay. Oh no, this was usually where the press the button, right? And then you get a chest here. Okay, we got one more camp, but that is the copper of this island. And I wonder if we want to have it. What do you think, Chan? Do I want to have the copper of this island? I want the animal fat, so we could get some more copper. I mean, we get 15 rough hide, which is actually crazy. We get so much now. The muskets are really accurate, but shouldn't they be? Like, I'm not a gunsmith, right? I have no clue about guns. But I understand that a pistol, like an actual normal pistol here, is probably rather inaccurate. They weren't really that accurate back in the days, right? Then a blunderbuss is obviously a blunderbuss. It goes and spreads everywhere. Sure, also inaccurate. I understand that. But yeah, shouldn't a musket be more accurate than the other two? According to my understanding of how guns work. At least that's how I understand it. Why can we farm so many resources so quick, chat? We get a ring. It's called the Prospector's Ring. It allows me to farm more resources. Super nifty. Let me destroy that. That was all the... If I break this behind, there's going to be enemies. If it's still the same cave layout as before. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen. So, about those enemies behind that wall. As I said. I don't even know where this one came from. Because there was nowhere where he could have come from. Unless I'm just utterly blind. Hawk Blue, I put 200 hours into Crimson Desert. Excuse me when I play something else. Okay, we're gonna come back here to farm some more. I mean, I'm happy with the outcome of this right now. We get 20 copper for later. Let's leave. Now, what do we have? We got here the bigger boat. Check the shipwreck side. We got the yeah, I can free my crew. I think freeing my crew is an option here right now. Yep, let's go. A bear, if you want to send me your Reddit article, I can have a look at it. Bananas. Bananas, super good. They make a banana drink. And I can plant bananas. I haven't actually done any harvesting and farming yet because, how do I say this? It didn't exist, right? So harvesting, farming, that kind of stuff did not exist in the demo, which is kind of sad because like it's like you were getting seeds galore, right? But you could never use the seeds. Now we finally have a use for set. Oh no, my comfort buff is out. Do you notice how slow my stamina regenerates right now? It's terrible. Yeah. So instead of going further, we're just gonna go back now. That's the smartest thing to do. Like, screw going further. Let's just teleport back to get my stamina buff back up. Because I just noticed we don't have it anymore. Ship up. Thank you very much. Is the cover good for you? Yes. Combat is fun enough to carry the game. Together with the building, the crafting, and everything. The whole loop. Deposit that here. Deposit that here. Deposit this over there. And then just throw the rest in. Throw the rest in over here. And the last rest goes there. Then we're going to pull out our 21. We make a little bit more. We smelt all the copper because we need it. Yep. Okay, what do we have here? We get journal, check the shipwrecks. We have this one done. We got the glorious hunter. I could... Okay, so would it make sense in your opinion to just travel right here to get myself the rifle? Because the rifle would be kind of insane. But on the other hand, I just don't want to waste my progress here. So I guess I just want to get things done first and foremost. Let's see. What do we have discovered? We get ourselves the boar head. Yeah, we get this. We get the seeds. We get farming. So I can plant a banana tree. Grows only in the seed bed. Okay, I can put shrubs down. And can I make seed beds now? I haven't seen anything like seed beds. Or I'm just blind. And I'm just gonna put a banana tree here. We'll see. Oh, stairs, fences, pillars, floors. Ah, alchemy table. So we can now make an alchemy table, ladies and gentlemen. You heard right. For that, we need clay pots, so we need more clay. Shit, but the clay vanished. Oh, no. It showed me where clay is on the island before, but it kind of doesn't show me anymore right now, so I gotta Wasn't there a clay deposit? There was one here and there was one around this area. If I'm not completely mistaken. There it is. I'm not completely crazy. We're at least expecting 20 gigabytes. Nah. The graphic, as good as it looks, is still rather simplistic, which is fine, right? A tiny game. You get another bell? Yes, I get another bell, so I can make a third fast travel location, but I don't really need a third fast travel location. So I make them per island. However, you can always destroy the ones you made and remake it. So it's actually useful to just spread them like while you're discovering an island. So yes, I could have made a fast travel bell like all the way here so that I can just travel from there to there without having to walk. And then I can already go down there. So yes, it would have made sense to do this. In 2 days, Black Flag gets an out, Mr. Cookie Pants. Yeah, but how long is Black Flag going to take to anyway get out? If people then still do trust Ubisoft in any way. Which they don't really do, partially. Okay, clay pots. Clay pots are being made here. Rip. 1 clay pot, 2 clay pots. Can also make copper pots, but what do we need copper pots for? So let's make an alchemy table, which really does not fit into the vibe of against the wall craftings. And we also need to make a stove and pot, which needs a copper pot.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Techno, good to see you there. That one comes behind too. Right? Because they're just like, so you can craft further things. Now with the alchemy table, I can make clay bottles. And these clay bottles I can turn into alchemical bases. Okay. And this alchemical base, I can now turn into whatever I want. So I can do healing potions, bigger ones. I can do the homeward brew, which is actually like instantly getting you back. I can make the 55% healing potions. Let's make some 55% here. So we get this, that. They're good, they're good. This one goes over here. I need more food. So what can we make? We can make hearty egg broth, I guess. Well, we can make coconut soup too, but nah. We make banana. We make banana drink. And then some hearty egg broth. Drink this. Bring that. Put these 2 in. Get some more bandies. You know what we're going to do now? We're going to go back. We're going to farm the complete copper mine. So we have, like, again, the ultimate copper happening. We're going to make some more coal, though. And then we're going to just get all the copper in the world and do the rest. The full game or early access? A full early access, 50 hours of content. With another 50 hours allegedly planned. I mean, 50 hours of, you know, story-based content. Okay, just the actual campaign content of going through. Plus then whatever there is to count. Friendless, good to see you there, partner. How do we reload gun? It won't work. You need gunpowder. So gun, and then you do need gunpowder here. So bullets plus powder reloads gun. Okay. I'm still working with my original copper. It's actually crazy. We've had so much of the original copper. It's mad. We get another curio. This is a food preparations, so whatever that is. What did I just get there? Food preparations? Ah! Stand with herbs, chat. What does this do? Well, again, if I now put the stand with herbs here on the table, that's more comfort. So we're sitting at 12 comfort already, just like that. It was pretty nifty. Let's put this away, put that away, keep the wood. I would like to have my copper bell that we found. Where did I put it? That's the bell. So we can put down another fast travel spot, but we're just gonna go copper now. Because it's night, I don't like to discover it at night. Right? I'm a simple man. I don't like to discover at night. So we're gonna teleport over here. Have you found out how to make gunpowder yet? Alchemy table, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't made gunpowder. I only just find it because you find a lot. But I think it's at the alchemy table. Don't nail me down on this. Yep. I'm on course. Mr. Cookie Pants with the songs from Santiano, one of my dad's favorite bands. They're like some German sailor chanty. Do they actually do English music? I don't know, but German sailor chanty shenanigans. Looks like Unreal Engine. I don't know if it's Unreal Engine, but you're right that it does vibe like Unreal Engine. However, the game actually runs, so that's a good thing. Right? So it does actually work. Not like many Unreal Engines where you just get absolutely lackluster performance and you're just asking yourself, what the fuck is life anymore? If games just basically don't even function. For kids. Biggest of the map. This is just region 1. Okay, and this is what I discovered now in 1 hour 39 minutes. You have enough to do. Salmagen, good to see you there. Thank you very much for your 21st month of support. Oh goodness, we get like a lot of boars here right now. This is awesome. By the way, do you notice how quick my stamina actually regenerates when I have the stamina buff and how slow it is when I don't have the stamina buff? It's like a day and night difference. Diesel, also, thank you for the 53 months. Peace. What is this compared to DLC for Soul Mask? Well, Soul Mask is a different game in terms of how the whole crafting works. So in Soul Mask, you kind of like build your tribe and then use your tribe workers to do stuff for you. This is more centered around you going around on a pirate adventure. Okay, this is literally you doing a pirate adventure game. It's the best way how to describe this. As you want it to be. I mean, you want it to be a pirate adventure game, right? Okay, I need wood. I have 16 wood. Why do we need wood? Torches. Dustin the Blade. Dustin, my pleasure to meet you here. Thank you for the Prime support. Welcome you all to the Rosewind Start. No, this is not sponsored content. I was just really anticipating this game for a long while. Wait. Am I crazy or can I break through this wall? There's a, wait, we need to check. I think there's either we break through this wall now. Okay, we're not breaking through. Just needed to check I'm not crazy. Ooh, no, ow. Take this. Take that. Christina, bist du das? Ein Einbrecher? Ja, habe ich. Das sind die Einbrecher. Is this better than Enshrouded? Well, I never liked Enshrouded. I don't know why, but I never get hyped with it. I guess I just like pirates. You know? I don't know what it is, why I never clicked with me with Enshrouded. I mean, for Crosswind, I saw pirates and I was like, yep. I'm in. Sorry, Crosswind. old name. Still get to say it occasionally. Okay, you need to get these on top. You're German? No. Who says that? Preposterous. Might get this one? No. So, in order to now get these that are too high, you need to craft a platform, right? And then you can actually get them. Good. And then we're taking the platform down again. And Charlotte has weird cartoony body shapes for characters. Yeah, I made an absolute sturdy captain. The sturdiest captain you can make. I choose, like, you know, there was a sturdy slider, so it was right side was thin and left side was sturdy. And I went all the way, okay? Sturdiest captain on the scene. Keep dying. Okay, combat is very simple. You do 1 hit, 2 hit, dash backwards. Then you do 1 hit, 2 hit, dash backwards. Always lock in with T. Okay, then dash backwards. Make sure that your food is running because food means more life. Dash backwards, take a potion. Dash again. Drowned are dangerous. And again, if you're not running food, you're gonna take, you're not gonna have any life. If you need some more tips, Agilis, we uploaded our perfect start guide. It's like a little, I think it was 20 minutes, where we just go over every single mechanic in the game and how you literally have the best time possible and don't make these mistakes, okay? So if your stamina runs out, you die, because the problem is with the stamina running out that you're having like this little moment where it needs to start regenerating, so there's a delay. And if you don't have the comfort buff, so as you can see, I have 12 minutes of the comfort buff, which means I have 12 minutes longer right now, where I am, oh wow, this is all copper. I have 12 minutes where I regenerate stamina faster, which allows me also to fight more efficient. There's a story. Yes, there's a story. And you're fighting alongside the story. Where are the goals in the game? So the goals is that you need to take down Blackbeard. Because you start as a pirate and your ship gets attacked by Blackbeard's pirates and you die. Yeah, you pretty much die in the first 5 minutes of the game. But some mysterious force of mysteriousness makes it so you don't actually die. So now we're not dead and mysteriously not dead. And we need to find out why are we not dead, mysteriously not dead. And obviously also take down Blackbeard, because that's what we do in our free time. So what do we have back here? Oh, wow. There is. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I knew this island was going to be profitable, but I didn't expect this much profit. Let's keep digging. Have you checked your pockets for Aztec gold? Yeah, I have. None was found, so we don't have to service on the... Shit, which name was the ship again? I can only remember the Flying Dutchman was not the right one. It was the Black... Pearl? Yeah, yeah. Big brain remembrance. Ugh. Pony's too small. Need to make my character larger next time, I guess. No coppers being left behind, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. You can do Z, I think. Oh, where are you coming from? How many more drowned are in this cave? Like, seriously. I've just stumbled over like a bajillion drown. They just come out of everywhere, right? Just turn around, drown. You turn around, drown. Okay, here. Is this high enough? I'm not getting that. That's fine. Let's break this one. There's a whole wall here. Yeah, I like how it filters stuff you dropped. Exactly. If you dropped stuff, it is being considered as dropped, right? He's not going to be like, oh no, there's something on the floor. I need to pick it up again. Nah, it's like, you dropped this. It's gone. They definitely didn't make the whole auto pickup stupid. I mean, I like how it auto picks up generally. Because I wouldn't want to, like, farm this, right? And then have to press E. Again, coming down to the topic of actual convenience in this game. Because there is so much convenience. Where it's just really about making it more fun to play and not more tedious to play. Apart from the copper that's sky high. Right? That is tedious copper. We don't like it. Okay, wait, there's another drown. Where? Do they keep spawning? You keep spawning, right? That's the only way how it makes sense where you're coming from. Or I'm just blind and there's a secret pocket of drown somewhere. And we got this one. I guess I have everything. Let's get some more wood now. Because again, as I told you, I'm not going to travel back all the way. That would be stupid. What we instead gonna do is we're gonna get ourselves that boar. Oh, mistakes. I missed that we don't... No! Greed! I missed the important part where we didn't have food anymore. I deserve this. Eat my food. Eat my food. Get my life back. Greed killed us, Chan. Yeah, food boast. We missed it completely. Well deserved, ladies and gentlemen. Well deserved. Second death of the day. Total Warhammer 3 or this one? I guess when it comes down to the pure scope and breadth of content, Total Warhammer 3 at the current point would probably give you more. Because this is end of the day still early access. So unless you really want to play the game right now, you could also wait for the full release in a year or so, right? With more content. So if you're really unsure, I would probably get Total Warhammer 3, Spencer. Not because this game ain't amazing, but simply because why wouldn't you buy the full game that's already been out for years, right? Over the game that's just like brand new currently. Do you lose loot when you die? Yes, you lose loot. Everything that is on you. So everything that's in your inventory, you lose that. Everything you have on your body and your weapons and everything that's in your bar, that stays. Okay? So you pretty much lose your whole backpack. But then you just run back and you pick up your backpack again. Especially when you didn't suck completely and you can now eat your food so you have proper amounts of HP again. I mean, this was like sort of like just completely my own fault for being an idiot. Like I literally ran out of food buffs. This is probably what our friend told us here, that he keeps dying. Yeah, because if you run out of food buffs, then you're just like 2 hits away from death. I mean, ultimately, I should have more HP. So I generally like don't have a lot of HP right now because we are because we have, come on brain, say it. We don't have our equipment upgraded, but I refuse to upgrade green equipment. I know I can salvage it to get materials back, but I just simply refuse. Because I'm difficult like that. That tree almost murdered me. So what we're doing now is we're going to take this, put it here, and I can destroy whenever I want, right? And then we're going to fast travel back to our base. Don't you have a gun? I have a gun, but it's not a good gun, so I don't use it. So yes, you do, but no, you don't. 35, nice. Okay, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at how much copper we can make, ladies and gentlemen. 11 and another 28. Yes. I can absolutely go bonkers on my upgrades now. I mean, I should probably try to upgrade my weapon 2 more times to like weasel out some more damage. And if I was smart, I should also upgrade my armor. But again, I refuse. Well, you know what? If I was smart, I would also just make the last piece of armor that I'm missing because I don't even have the gloves, right? Oops. Finish the gloves. So we at least have a full set complementary armor. We can make more hearty egg broth. Bacon and eggs. Did I not figure out where my flowers are going? Ah, no, I decrafted all the flowers, right? I did. Pearls. 18 done copper can come in here. Again, pistol no good, so I don't carry it with me. Maybe we should start taking like normal healing potions, like the bigger ones. But honestly, I gotta deplete the ones first, so we can here make more healing potions, right? Increases damage by 8%. Not worth it. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to take one item and we're just going to upgrade one item. So we're going to do coarse fabric here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to take one item, my jacket, and we're going to upgrade it. Oh, no, we're not going to craft it. That was a mistake. We're going to upgrade it 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's just maximum upgraded, which then gives us like more defensive points here. And what we're going to build is finally a salvage table, but I need more wood for this. And we're going to have all the copper that we can imagine, ladies and gentlemen. God, please don't smash me. Do you think we should upgrade our weapon too? Probably, right? A bit more damage to never hurt anyone. So we wanted to build a salvage. So I can salvage the unupgraded. You get all the materials back. I wonder if I now salvage the upgraded one, right? I don't get the upgrade materials back. That's intriguing. So we cannot do that. So you don't want to upgrade too much, right? Because if you can't get materials back, it's kind of like iffy. Okay, we disassemble. You press B and then middle mouse button. After you press middle mouse button, you can disassemble it and you get 100% of the resources back. Okay. Drink a butterbeer. This is crafting. Finally crafting. Make some more coal. By the way, topic of coal. Like, so coal also makes ash. And with ash, you can make gunpowder somewhere. But I'm not entirely sure where it was for the gunpowder again. But ash was good for something. Okay. So now, where are we gonna go? We're gonna do the... So we got everything out of this. So we're gonna check. So for this, we teleport to the fast travel point and disassemble it. First PvP, sir. Not every game needs PvP. When I used to agree with everyone that's looking for PvP because I used to be a PvP whore as well. But luckily, I'm past that part of my life. I don't need PvP in my games anymore. I'm actually very happy if there's no PvP and I can just enjoy my time. I'm a simple man. Hello there. You see that damage now with the little upgrade, chat? Jesus. That was stamina for days. As you get older, you like PvP less. It has less to do with age and more to do with my personal game enjoyment not being bound to the performance of myself and or others. Ergo, I decide how much fun I have in a game. And it's not decided by my team sucking, by imbalances in the game, or something like that, right? Simply, my game fun is just reliable on what I do myself. How I play, how I act, how I handle things. Right? And no one else influences that game fun. Over here. It's like the funny part where, you know, when you talk to a League of Legends gamer and you're going to ask them how much fun did you have today in your gaming session? And they're going to be like, I lost 70% of my games, right? But those 30% were amazing and I was chasing always the next big win. So technically they had fun 30% of the time and the other time they were just yelling at their screen. This happens like in a lot of competitive games, right? Where you spend the majority of your day losing. But you keep telling yourself that the wins make up for it. Until they don't anymore. Because you have become an angry, miserable person. It's a bit different in card games, though. Like, when I look at Teamfight Tactics and Hearthstone, I could win like 70% of my games. It's a bit difference there, right? Good enough content in EA, yup. The question is, what do you deem enough? Okay, we get ourselves medicine chest, provisions, and we get another curio. That is Survivor's Flagpole. That's going to be another 2 more comfort. Fuck yeah. Let's go to the undiscovered place. Just describe my Magic Arena experience. HB. I mean, obviously, HB, if you reach a certain level of proficiency, you can obviously eke out a better win rate. But you're still going to have these games that you absolutely just lose to bad RNG, right? I mean, it's like one of the problems with card games, per se. You like, in auto battlers, if you play something like Teamfight Tactics, there's RNG as well, but you can influence it a certain amount of time, right? You can use your gameplay to be more or less lucky or at least get top 4. Whereas in a card game, if you have a bad draw, and that happens, the game's just over. So you just literally have a game that you just lost, right? At least you can forfeit, I guess. But it just so happens that just game's over. Okay, dear pirate Taroonies. Hit. Hit. Dash backwards. Oh, wow. He didn't get stunned. If your first hit doesn't stun, don't try to do a follow-up hit, right? Just dash backwards and get out. Because otherwise, you're definitely going to get clipped. Hit. Hit. Oh, he blocked. He blocked. You little shit. How about I destroy you? The supply cache. Free the pirate. That's my first crew member now, ladies and gentlemen. We get him free. Nice, filibuster. Bam, bam, bam. Why is this so good? Filibuster says attacks consume 20% less stamina. So you don't want 3 pieces of the filibuster set, but you want to have 2 pieces of it. Because 20% less stamina consumption? Le chef's kiss. Okay, and then we're going to head to the left. They actually split this triple island up. This used to be 1 big island. Now it's like 3 or a couple small islands. I checked them. Yeah, I checked that. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had a check mark. Is there a skill tree in this game? Yes, sir. There's a skill tree. You have talents and you have stats. The way you level up is over discovery and quests. So you gotta go through the world, you gotta do the discovery, and you gotta do your quests. You don't level up for killing, right? You actually gotta play and gotta do the thing. By the way, Londa, I missed your brand new Prime subscription. Appreciate it. And if you're not discovering, right? If you're literally not doing the thing that a pirate adventure game wants you to do, then you're not getting levels. Which I guess is perfect, because I want to be rewarded for my sense of discovery. For me wanting to go to unique locations. Oh goodness, this is going to be... Oh, potion. Nice. There's a big one. Nope. 1, 2... And I guess I can do 3rd. Bam. Down. Very good. We're almost full. This one could be another filibuster set piece. Ooh. Razor. Okay, increases base critical hit chance by 10%, which is not bad, but it only does 225 damage. Mine does currently 340. The advantage of the Razor is we could upgrade it to a epic item, because glue can be upgraded to epic. Last but not least, we got... Oh shit, this is my rest of the crew, but we got one more place to discover. Let's bandage up, and most importantly, before we now leave this island, chat, roam for sows. Okay, we're trying to get some more boars. Oh shit. No, I don't want that. Yeah, the problem is that that one is really harsh. And I really don't want to fight it. Shit. Wanting gritty again? Yikes. That one would have hurt so much if he actually hit me there with the last goring of his tusks. Let me fill up my life before I accidentally get hit by something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I need this to upgrade my head, because I want to get my head all the way upgraded. Oh, this should be another mine, isn't it? No, wait. Cave. This cave is actually very thick with annoying enemies, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, shit, what do we do? You know what? Before I die to unfortunate circumstances, we should... we should drop the meat. And we're going to get ourselves a teleportation point, okay? Because I'm not going to do the whole run here or the whole swim here again. So we're going to build a fast travel point. And then we're going to go explore. Now, you know what? You know what? I don't have to go explore. I have the fast travel point. I can just go back first and then fast travel point, right? I'm not an idiot. The naval combat in the trailers is against NPCs. Yes, sir. Naval combat in the trailers is against NPCs. We grab the aid. You only made 8 charcoal? They really have you only make 8 charcoal? I mean, I have 27 iron. I'm like stacked for days. Coarse fabric, thank you. Because we finally have an item that I want to upgrade, right? I want to upgrade my filibuster hat because I get really lucky. So upgrade, 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 upgrade all the way. And now I would need master tools to upgrade it further. Okay, so this is level 2, require attire. So now officially we're sitting at average armor level is 2, right? So we upgraded it to that point at least. That's 180, that's 180, very nifty. We like to see this. I'm not going to... I mean, we could upgrade our weapon another time. I don't need it. I still hope that I get a better weapon, right? Looks a lot like Soul Mask too. Soul Mask looks graphically vastly different. I'm saying that as someone who just recently made a video about it. It's just like 2 complete different games in their scope and functionality. This is meant to be a lighthearted pirate adventure, where you with base building, boarding, ship combat, and so on. While Soul Mask is like this rather more hardcore-ish crafting survival experience with like building up your tribe and airships. What does the crew do in your base? Right now, it doesn't do anything in your base. So the first crew that you're actually getting is your ship crew. And then you get to get more. But that functionality we never reached in the beta, right? In the demo. You never get to the point where you could actually make use of your crew. The same as you could never make use of harvesting. So that is something what we'll see today, hopefully. Okay, where's my... booty? Bandages? You thought this cave is over, chat? I mean, first and foremost, we got a note here. Let's check. The deadbeats have grown completely lazy. It says that... oh no! We hear noise behind the wall. What could this noise mean, chat? Well, let's find out what this noise could mean. Right? Surely this noise wouldn't indicate a bunch of drowned enemies. With an armored drowned captain at the end there. Did he just puke at us? He did. Ow. This is, by the way, where I love the Hellbard so much. You see how it like swings everyone. I get super lucky making this one early. Aha, you didn't get me. No. Not with me, Captain. I kind of don't know if I can actually step into the sludgy here, right? Ow. Don't step into the sludgy, guys. Sludgy damaged me. So we get the captain here. This is the armored drown, and that dude hit like a train and didn't take like barely any damage last time. I fought him. And he also doesn't get staggered. Oh, I did bring my potion. No, I didn't bring my other potions. That's awkward. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's run to the other side. Bandage again. He's not gonna be fast enough to follow me, and we can also take the loot. Wait, it took the loot, and we get a better potion. Let's go. I got this. Oh man. I can't get it up, in, around, at anything, Chan. I can't. I'm bad at the game. Okay, there's nothing here, and nothing there. Good. Luckily, we saved the game. Okay, what did I get? I got a stone pickaxe. Why was my random loot a stone pickaxe? Oh man, that's not good. Okay. I'm alive. It's good. I'm fine. No one got hurt. It's only my face. My face imploded. This island is done. So now we gotta go to this island to free my crew. Ergo, I am going to... Does the game have dedicated servers you need to host your own? You host your own? I'm not sure if they are dedicated servers, to be honest. I didn't check. But you pretty much play solo. And you can host it for your friends if you wish to. Okay, now we're going to destroy this because we, again, don't need it here. Summon our boat. Return back to base. And we can throw everything again into our base that we have. And then we'll free the rest of our pirate friends, okay? Ladies and gentlemen. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Keep this one. Put that away. Where's my wood? Bandages. Put wood away. We can disassemble a stone pickaxe because I don't know why we got a stone pickaxe like this. It's a bit weird that the game would allow us to disassemble items that we have equipped, because you could easily make the mistake of destroying something you have equipped, right? That would be terrible. Okay, we need to get now up to this island. Okay. Ah, wait, before we go out. Didn't I get a new crafting? We got... Ah, we get a flag. We got a flag. A red one. Did you put it on top of your house? There. We get a flag now. So that's comfort 13. Artifacts, take care, partner. I thought Windrose would have been a survival PvP MMO game. Nope. That was Crosswind. So the game was planned to be a survival PvP PvE game. It was planned to be that. Then they canceled Crosswind, pivoted the whole project over to Windrose, instead making it the experience it is right now. So your confusion is warranted if you kind of like started looking at Crosswind and you were like excited for that, but then you notice that that's actually never going to be the game it is right now. Absolute win, to be honest. I am fully in agreement with you. I think it's an absolute ginormous win. Okay, we need to kill more dodos for the dodo trophy and more boars for the boar trophy. As the co-op, pretty much the same as we're doing here right now, only that you do it with multiple people. Right? So we're about 2 hours, 18 minutes in. In the next 15 minutes, 20 minutes, we're probably going to reach the end of the demo. And then we're off to the next, like to the new content. Charge Blackbeard's boat. Yeah, we can't do that yet. So these are two of Blackbeard's gunboats, and we're definitely going to take them down. But not before we don't have the new catch. So this is here our actual boat that we need to build, right? Are there ocean monsters that can destroy your ship? Hasn't happened to me yet, Gold Rush. I don't know if one of the later regions has that. Because as you can see, this is the coastal jungle right now. So you need to reach the local threat, unlock Foothills Exploration, unlock crafting of level 6 items. Then you can see the local threat and fight it. That would be the boss. Afterwards, you can go to the Foothills. Then you can go to the Cursed Swamps. And we do have the Ashlands as well. So there are 4 regions, plus minus more regions, who knows. And there's also like, you know, one region is this size here right now. So this is one region. Superdoom, this is the early access, my friend. We just started from the beginning instead of a save that has more to show you, because I like to, you know, when game releases come out, I actually like to play the games from the beginning and show you that, because it's just more fun for me personally. Sounds like Valheim. Yeah, I mean the actual gameplay loop is nothing groundbreaking new. Right? It's not like, oh my god, I have never seen this gameplay loop of survival, crafting, and then going in the world and bosses and news. No, it's the same. However, the pirate package, the quality of life, the way how the fighting works, discovery, the system of the talents, it just all works nicely together. Right? So sure, they did not reinvent the wheel. Surprise. Who would have guessed, right? Halifax, the straight looking into camera chat is intense. That's simply how my setup is done. Let's see if I can show. No, I can't actually show you. Let's see. So my setup looks like this. That's the camera. That's you. Okay. This is why I can look directly into your eyes when we're speaking. Menacingly. Fast travel point put in. Let's go hunting. It's true that not much new is in the game, but in the demo it felt like a solid assembly of good gameplay mechanics. Exactly, my friend. We don't necessarily need new games that reinvent the wheel. We just need games that make a nice and shiny wheel with the stuff that we already have. That's what I personally believe in. Sure, we all love games that kind of push the boundaries, right? And that kind of like bring some new hot wind. But we also like games that are just simply fun to play and that work. And that don't stutter, right? Which is surprisingly a low bar, but even that low bar is not being cleared. Oh my godness, he just shot me in the face and that killed me. Wow, Sergeant. So even that low bar seems to be a problem nowadays for many, especially the just work part. Can you reduce the amount of monitors? No, the monitors are 6 monitors spread around. Like, it's always 2 above each other. So 2 here, 2 there, 2 there. Talking to chat, answering questions while fighting evil sailors. Yep. Terrible people. The good thing in the game is, so I might have died right now, correct? But the HP gets saved. So look at these 2 sailors. They're still low, right? So I just go in, I just fight them again, and they die. So, like, they don't actually get reset, which I do appreciate in the game. Because you can literally now, I could just, you can grind someone down, essentially, right? Got him down, ladies and gentlemen. I still want that new musket from the one quest line, because that's going to be huge. Okay, let's free him. Let's free him. Probably should have just gone and got myself the musket. There's a club, but I don't need this. It's like one thing I'm unsure about, chat. So again, loot is random now. Okay, so loot can be anything. Loot can be any, like, whatever. In the demo, it used to be fixed loot. Now, on the one hand, it makes replaying the game probably more interesting, because if you replay the game, if you would go again, you would get complete different loot. But that also means that you might get some really disappointing stuff, right? So I'm not sure how to feel about this in total. There's another mine. I got all the copper in the world right now, so I don't need this mine, but we're going to have to farm it empty. But let's first finish the island, then farm it empty, okay? Are you playing on high seas intended difficulty? No, intended difficulty is not high seas. High seas is the hard difficulty. And then there's the intended difficulty that's before that. So we have easy, normal, and hard mode. I don't recommend hard mode. It doesn't make the game better. It just makes enemies hit harder and have more HP. Which I personally don't think actually makes the game better, if enemies simply hit harder and have more HP. Okay, unique chests. Rope required. This is an iron ring, chat. So we gotta rope ourselves down on the iron ring to get below in the ruins. Can I build a workbench here? Yeah, I can. Oh, I didn't actually know, and I can make rope. Ladies and gentlemen, I learned something new. I wasn't actually aware that I could do this. Okay, we're gonna make rope, and then we can rappel ourselves down. Cool. Oh, wow. That's new. Oh, that's new. Amazing. So this is an undead. The other ones are drowned. This one is an undead that has a grapple skill. I could have gotten you. Ancient chest. Tiny necklace of vitality. Oh, nice. Tumbaga ingot. Tumbaga ingot is what you need to upgrade your stuff. So with the Tumbaga ingot, I can now get my blue weapon, for example, upgraded to epic. There's another ancient container that I almost missed. My problem now is, there's the chest that I didn't see. Wait, I need light. There it is. See? Ancient chest. Okay, healing herbs. Pot with golden horns. Oh, no. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Flee, pony. Got it. Woo! Let's go. That was a different design cave than it has been before, and I love it. And this is like, there's more of this now, right? There are caves like everywhere, stuff, cool things. Special discoveries. I got a necklace now, so 5 vitality just gives me overall more HP, which is cool. What do you do with a pot with hands? I think you sell it to smugglers to get money, to then turn the money into funds for special blueprints, so on. Okay, another camp here. First, let me get the flowers. That's potions. My potion crafting is not to be underestimated. Aha! Chan. This is an old one. This one you used to find on the first island. Not anymore. It was really difficult because you're pretty much two-handed sword. I mean, a two-handed sword is like so much cooler than a not two-handed sword. Henry, treacherous cabron. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats. We're going to lay low for a while. I advise you same. Sort this shit out and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Marita. Okay. That was the cave. We get the sword. This is 300 slash damage. This is 340 crude. Oh, man. The sword is just so much cooler, right? And a halberd. Oh, animals. Wholesale slaughter incoming. Good. Let's drink a butterbeer. I don't want to have this situation happening again where I'm just out of shit because I forgot to drink my beer like an absolute novice beginner nerd. Lugging around a halberd in the forest can't be ideal. I mean, it is what it is, I reckon. Okay, sailors can come. Oh, yeah, so listen. I'm not looking for beef. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm actually really bad at this game, as it seems. Man, you're hitting me too often. Luckily, I have good potions now, huh? Doesn't save from being bad. Dude, he has a triple combo. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna hit. Got him. No. Ah, dodge. You know, again, it's not the most sophisticated fighting system, but it's more than good enough to be fun, right? You're having these moments, you have a good time, you're just, you know, dancing around, enjoying yourself, pretty much. Best way how I can say it.
Prepare to die.
How is it so far? It definitely feels like an improved version. Would be sad if it didn't, right? So yes, you feel like you're actually playing the early access. You're not playing the demo anymore. It's just fine-tuned. Things are smoother. Graphics are looking nicer too. And there's just more to discover. So you know that not after 3 hours you're not done with the game, right? After 3 hours it's not Joe ever. Nah, after 3 hours you just like scratch the surface and you can finally enjoy the rest of what the journey will have to offer. Okay, we get the sailors all free. Nice! Ladies and gentlemen, the sturdy halberd, which again is not optimal because I don't want it, but I guess better the sturdy halberd than not, because this is 340 base, this is 355 base. We're making progress. We're making progress, and not too good. Sturdy halberd gaming. Let's go for the next one. And then the only thing that's missing on this island would be farming the iron mine. Multiplayer co-op, if you wish to. I'm not sure how good the scaling is. Did anyone here in the chat try this out co-op? Anyone? I'm not sure how good the scaling is, to be honest, because like if there is no scaling happening, then I think the game in co-op might be too easy, and you would actually have to bump up the difficulty. However, is easy bad, right? I mean, like we got to discuss about the point. Would too easy be bad? I mean, you're here to have a pirate fun adventure and not a Dark Souls experience, so that's rather the question: what do you want? What are you looking for, right? Okay, each of these camps has a sergeant now. And this is something that's vastly different to before, because before, like, only the final camp had a sergeant, and the other camps actually didn't. Which does already make this harder than, oh, ow, than before. Oh, no, no, no. Aha. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the loot first. Philly Buster Boots. Woo! Incredibly lucky high five in the chat. So double boots, ladies and gentlemen. That means we're now getting 20% less stamina consumption on our hits. Plus, we have the Prospector Ring, which has also 35% less stamina reduction. I'm a very happy potato. Let's free the last sailor. And murder him in cold blood. Good. So everyone is free. We need to farm resources here. We get the teleporter on the side. Let's get out of here. Can you parry? You can parry, and there's even perfect parry. However, it is usually better to dive backwards because you're fighting multiple opponents, and even if you parry one, the other one is going to hit you. Okay. You upgraded the journal? No, we got the captive freed say that the pirates have taken... No, wait, we missed one? Did we miss? Oh, we missed freeing one. Oops. Well, I have a reason then to go back. Thank you, Prius. You're smarter than me. I suck. Let's destroy this. Let's destroy the sword. Do we destroy the sword or not? Yeah. Let's destroy that one too. Let's destroy my old boots as well. Then we're gonna upgrade our... So I can upgrade now the Hellbard because of the Tumbaga... Oh no, they made the Tumbaga ingots cost more. You need 9. It was so cheap. Okay, we're gonna upgrade my sturdy Hellbard now. A couple of times. But let's first... deposit similar. Oh, there's a short key for this. I didn't know. There's a short key for deposit similar, ladies and gentlemen. Not planning to play the saber, so that one gets destroyed as well. And I'm not planning to use the helmet. Okay, first and foremost, we can upgrade our boots. Right? Because we're going to use the boots a lot, so we might as well bring this up to defense. Of course. So the boots are now defense, and I'm officially defense level 3, ladies and gentlemen. So we made it up. Then we're going to take our weapon, our Hellbard, and we're going to upgrade this one as well. But we need more wood to upgrade it further. We anyways need more to probably just charcoal up like crazy, right? Let's do that now. When he's lazy? He's just farming. He's just farming things the easy way. PC only. So far it is PC only, but I just don't see why it couldn't be on console because the controller support is actually immaculate. It just works perfectly. So I assume it will come to console at a given point, but that's probably not priority right now. I mean, since the game is in early access and not done, I reckon finish the game first, because I don't know how to say this, but PC players understand early access. Not everyone, but most of the PC players understand early access. Now, if you do early access on console, they're like, what the fuck are you doing, you little shits? Right? How am I paying for a console game that's not a full game? That's just my observation of what I have noticed with these kind of games. So usually that, like, just PC players understand it better if something is early access. Because we're just used to it. It's like something that's more common. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Just my general observation. And that's why often these early access games don't come to console until they're done or almost done. Building is so smooth. What do you say to my little pirate hut, Chad? Do we like it? It's very efficiently built. This is just the German style. Okay, we got new decoration as well. Oh, spyglass. Different spyglass. Not worth it. Why no doors and walls? What for? Why doors and walls? I don't understand your question. $32 copper ingots. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna upgrade our Hellbart now to 180. Nice. So fully upgraded Hellbart, ladies and gentlemen. Now we need the iron ingots to actually go further. So we have already exceeded any crafting that I could have done. We can make some more flowers, alchemical bases as well here. And then we can make ourselves blue healing potions. I'd say some. I'm gonna take them with us. Boom. Peppers. That one. Or we can plant the seeds, I guess. And at this point, whenever I get seeds, we should just go and plant them. Farming. I get another banana tree. No, I get another ficus sapling. Yeah, let's go. I don't know how long these trees are gonna take to like grow. It seems to be tremendously, but I guess to have or not to have. Curios. We get another curio that I missed. Blackbeard's crew first map. A map that can lead its owner to treasures hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard's crew. X marks the spot. We get progression and talents too. Okay, chat. I'm going to go for more strength. I'm going to go for more vitality, more endurance again. And then we get 2 talent points. So now you get to choose. You can go for your attacks are 40% more effective at converting temporal health. You can also go increases crew damage. I kind of like to do more stamina, because more stamina is king. You can also do increases temporal health gain when taking damage. So if you take damage, more of that damage taken is temporal health. That when I then hit back, I actually do get more, right? So this is really, really a good one, in my opinion, as it just makes your whole bar, end of the day, be temporal health whenever you take damage. Quite useful. Oh no, I just put my meals away. I need my meals. 7. 11. Now we need to teleport back to the base, free this guy, and plunder the thingy. How much wood do I have? I don't have any wood. That's fine. Upgrading the Hellbart further is an option, yes, but I don't have the materials for that. So yes, you can upgrade it further. I just don't have the mats. Okay, we're gonna not break this just in case I die, which yeah, just in case I die, which better. We need to collect some wood so I can make some torches. Get some more magic mushrooms and sows. I guess if we're already here, we might as well. Oh, did you see that crit? 900 damage crit, chat. But did you also see my life? So this is what I was talking about. If I now get hit, so much of my life is this temporal health. See, now I get hit, but like almost all of this hit is temporal health. And if I then hit back, I really just regain most of it. Very useful. Let's get one tree down. Zaid, thanks for gifting a sub away. Odin, also thank you for the 52 months. Launder, good to see you there too. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for so many of you actually being here. I didn't know how much interest the game will garner. How many people will really want to watch Crosswind. So I'm really glad for everyone who actually decides to show up. Because you know how it is as a creator. You never know if your decisions are smart. Like, should I have done more Crimson Desert? Should I have played Crosswind now? You know what? I wanted to play Crosswind. So maybe smarter other decisions. But I just want to play it. Hope you and the family are doing great. Yes, Frost. We're actually doing very well. We get my wife's birthday coming up tomorrow. We got... my daughter's 7th also coming. You have my birthday coming? That's not so interesting. They're, you know... the other stuff is more intriguing. So life's good, essentially. Hope for you too. Crosswind Windrose. Sorry, Windrose. I keep saying Crosswind because that's the original name of the game. I'm sorry for the confusion. Oh goodness, this copper does not want to break. Yeah, if you haven't followed the development of the game, obviously this is just confusion for you. Why is there Windrose? Why is there Crosswind? Why are people talking about it? What's even happening, right? It's like, but huh? I'm gonna have so much copper and don't need it anymore. I mean, this is a luxury I haven't been prior, ever, a victim of. Having like too much copper has literally never been the case, right? It's rather been not having enough copper and always thriving for more. I'm not going to complain. I like this. I need to break this better. Okay, I open up the door for you. Oh, you spawned behind me. Dude, that 900 crit is just going places. Potion? Shit. Oh, I was just about to heal. I'm so sorry. Doesn't the D4 expansion come out soon? In 14 days. So soon is relative. It is quite a way. I was just about to drink my potion. Unlucky. Luckily, we didn't delete the teleportation spawn. Right, Chad? So D4 expansion is in 14 days. Therefore, we have quite some time to enjoy Crosswind. I heard there's also Pragmata releasing. Right? Oh, iTrends. Good to see you there, brother. By the way, how's the business going, iTrends? I hope it's still everything fine for you. You took the big corner on 50. Congratulations. I mean, we're now, like, we're both going to turn 37 this year. Closer to the 40 than to the 30. This Sea of Thieves? No, sir. This is Windrose. The latest and greatest pirate survival game-o. Let's get my shit back. Let's rock their shit, ladies and gentlemen. This time I'm not going down to that armored. There are 2 armored drowned in here. Okay, I'm not gonna get myself get cornered like the last time. Again, be careful because they don't get staggered from one hit, right? Oh, that one got staggered from one hit. Again, they don't get staggered from one hit, apart from that one who gets staggered from one hit. But otherwise, they don't. That's just normal stone. That's just normal stone as well. Oh, that's copper. Thing. Just poor copper ore, but I'll take it. Copper. Copper. Waste rock. Copper, though. Waste rock. Poor copper. Poor copper is still better than no copper. Good. That can't be it. There gotta be more here. So let me... Ta-ta! Told you there's more. If we break through this... Yeah, main. There's even more, ladies and gentlemen. This is even bigger than we gave it credit for. The game just released some New World vibes, yes, but without the clunk. Right? I mean, New World had a lot of mechanics that were in the game because they were MMO mechanics. Like, if we're looking back now at the whole profession grind in New World, that one was extreme. I mean, it gave you something to do, but it was extreme. So this is like something you don't have here. You don't have to grind professions, right? You don't have to do that. You don't have any like baked in MMO elements that like are there to prolong the great gameplay loop in some way, which is a good thing, by the way. This is our standard copper gathering, so we can do our survival game loop. Oh, there's a drone coming. Off with you. Oh, that. I wonder when I can make steel tools, because we're essentially still on the tutorial island. So this is like the last tutorial island that we have to finish. After we finish this tutorial island, we can get our big boat, and then we're finally free to do some new discovery and to show you some new content. So I hope you're excited for that. Okay, do we have more spots for more stuff? Some more, right? Wonder if this cave has like some kind of hidden chest in here somewhere. Shouldn't, but you never know until you know. Did we get all the copper ore? 194, that's huge. We could get some more, but I'm fine with like not carrying too much. Oh, that fat one we're gonna take. 2 honeys, because there's more, right? There's more and there's more for some reason. So I'm not even sure if we can take all of this. How long tutorial islands? Well, technically the first 3 islands would be considered the tutorial islands, but they actually changed stuff about them, so they're not like merely the tutorial islands anymore, right? They changed some of the encounters to be different, and therefore you don't feel like you're doing the same thing again. So that's good. But I would still consider like the first 3 islands pretty much the getting used to the game, the understanding the game, how the systems work, how the gameplay loop works, right? To get used to the basic combat and that kind of stuff. And from that point on, the pace kind of picks up. Because obviously you need your first boat to also be experiencing the naval combat. You need your first crew that you can also do that. So that would all then be considered like tutorial, 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 tutorial. Okay, what's behind this waste rock though? Right? Is it just... Okay, this was just... that. I thought there might like just be more cool stuff hidden behind it. Can you craft directly from chests? Yes, sir. You can craft directly from chests, as you should. I am sorry, but any game in 2026 that does not let me directly craft from chests is shit. They made a mistake. I'm sorry. Is this sponsored? No. I wish it was. I mean, the devs would pay me. Please. But sadly not sponsored, no. I actually play this because I like it. Not because I'm getting paid. That won't change the fact that we're trying to get sponsored, right? Right? Because why not enjoy a game and get paid for it at the same time? So we forget this poor little pirate here. I know that Crimson Desert doesn't let you craft from chests, and it's a terrible decision, Chogo. But it's also not a crafting heavy game like this one. I mean, if you have a survival game and you can't craft from chests, it just ruins the experience. Straight up game experience ruining. Okay, we're gonna go quickly to this because I always forget what kind of materials we need, and I don't know if they actually changed the materials we need. This is the new boat. This is I need a bigger boat. You walk up to this. 100 wood, 20, 20, 20. Oh, you know what we can do here? We can get the wood. I didn't actually think about this, but since this all here counts as shipwreck. Nah, shit, we can't get wood here. Like the fastest way to get wood is partially like destroying things. So not really going for trees. Just destroying like these wrecks on the side. Usually a good way to get yourself wood. How do we get the Hellbard? It's random. You might loot a chest and get the Hellbard. You might not loot a chest and not get the Hellbard. They changed loot to be randomized, which means that you can have amazing moments of what the fuck, that's so crazy, what did I get there? And you can have moments of, oh my goodness, this is so disappointing, I hate life right now. On the one hand, good for replayability. On the other hand, sad when you don't get cool stuff. When you get to start fighting enemy player crews, there are no enemy players, no Mac. There are only NPCs. In case you missed that. Single player game. Co-op game. Okay, all the copper in the world. I need more coal. I need to make like coal for days now. Coal. Okay, 5, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2. Then we can get more into my wooden chest. More of the same. More of the same. Put some stones in there. We could maybe make another chest. Why does the chest want to be like this right now? Why do you want to do this to me, Mr. Chest? Okay, let's try that again. Why do you not want to be rotated correctly? Like, usually the snapping on works like perfectly, just not for this one. This one. You know what? I'm making a barrel. It is what it is. It annoyed me, so it's a storage barrel now. Stupid storage barrel. I hate you. Let's eat a crab foot. And what do we have to make now, ladies and gentlemen? We had to... Ja, bitte, Schatz? Ja, hätte ich gemacht. Ja, bitte. Adventure. It was 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Okay, so 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes, 20 nails, and 100 wood. The slowest part of this. It's cute to change the rotation level. Yeah, I don't know. I might have accidentally changed the rotation level at some point. Isn't Soul Mask a better version of this? Sir, Soul Mask is completely different. That would be saying, isn't Rust the best survival game in the world? It's not. I don't like Rust. When every survival game has their flair and flavor, Soul Mask is, for example, ancient Aztec themed, and right now it's Egyptian themed. If you like that, right, then you like that. This is, for example, pirate themed, and I like pirate. Is the game fun or not? No, the game is terrible. Like, honestly, I just hate every single minute of it. Jacob, that sword is definitely beautiful. Is the combat good? I like the combat. A lot of people struggle with it because they overextend themselves. So it's not a combat where you just smash your attack button and you win. It's not how it works. Okay, we're at 72 wood. I need only 20 more. You remove PvP? Well, it's a single co-op game, sir. So how would you have PvP in a single co-op game? Nice. So now we're going to get our boat, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. And then we're going to get our rifle. Because we have this quest here. It's called the... I found destroyed smugglers. Ask around Tortuga. Yeah, for the smugglers. But we have the glorious hunters too. And that glorious hunter is going to give me the absolute amazing... super rifle that does like so much damage. It's crazy. Here. So now we go with all these materials to the boat. Then this gets repaired, so you see the scale of it. But we're not going to be done, so as soon as this is repaired, we still have to put cannons, a hull, and boarding gear on it. Because otherwise we can't board. And yes, you can board, Chad. Launch ship with the crew. That's my boat now. And next quest would be... build a shipwright workshop at the camp. So that's what we're going to do. Back to my base. Talk to Dr. Galen. Dr. Galen is now, how can I help? The ship is afloat. I'm afraid that's not possible. What are you talking about? And now we're going to go out and hunt Blackbeard's ships, okay? And we're going to go to Tortuga. Oops. Okay, we need to build a decoration farming pre-built structures. We need to build a shipwright's workshop, which also needs to be inside. And we get a coarse fabric for that. Thank you very much. So now we get the shipwright's workshop. Oh yeah, let's turn the 30 rotation angle default snapping. We got snapping on, right? We get the 15? No? 45? No, but it doesn't like kind of work, right? Like I can't align things anymore properly. And it's bugging me. So I can make boarding party gear. I can make 12 pounders and hull bracing. And as you can see, we have the resources for all of this. Because I really got myself so much iron ore, right? So much copper that I just could create tons. I mean, I have 34 copper bars, another 13. This is actually illegal, how much we have. Okay, we are going to make nothing. And then we're gonna do wood gathering, yes. Who's too lazy to pull out his axe? I'm too lazy to pull out my axe. Wouldn't it be faster to pull out your axe? Absolutely. Next question. Ooh, sows. Perfect. Well, I still need to upgrade my gear, and I killed now 40 of these sows. Which, what does that mean, Chad? This officially means I can make a boar head. Yeah, I can officially make a boar head. What's the bleed rapier there? No, bleed rapier is random. They changed how the gear works. It's all random now. So you might or might not find it. We can now, under decoration, look at this. Make a trophy boar, which gives us even more comfort. Actually, no, I don't think it gives us more comfort because we already got the crab. So this should be the same level of comfort because, yeah, we get the crab. Crab. Chad, crab. Okay, that, there, then die. Let's go. Okay, I can make 12 pounders. Done. I can make boarding party gear if I have more coarse fabric, and I can make hull bracing. Okay, so boarding party gear as well. And now just the final wood pieces that we need. Let me get a new UI. Nah. Why didn't you Horizon, sir? Game looks cool though. Game is cool. Doesn't only look cool. It's cool. So now I get my hull bracing missing nails. Nails? Nope, nails are here. Okay, hull bracing. Good. So this is all we need, but didn't we have to make a, what is it called again? We had to make a wharf, ladies and gentlemen. So I need some more coarse fabric. Thank you very much. Coarse fabric, and then we need to get a little bit more wood, and we can finally make our boat, and then we can hunt. Okay, Chad? So I am about to show you some sailor shanty shenanigans. About to get real. About to get down. Eat food. Drink food. A wharf. A wharf. Crafting. Wharf. So, wharf allows us to do something for the ship, right? So you can build yourself. These are the 3 different ships you can make: a catch, a brethren catch, and a Blackbeard's catch. I could technically craft a Blackbeard's catch right now, right? But we already have a standard catch, so I don't see why I should do this. I mean, it can have more cannons though, right? And it is definitely faster. While the normal catch just has more cargo. Then we're gonna call our boat. It's released today. Yabba dabba doo. We're gonna put our boarding gear on, our hull bracing, and our cannons. Now we can officially start. So we have to destroy Blackbeard's ship. So we're gonna do that. And we get the bitter pill. Someone tipped off pirates about my ship's route. Dr. Gallon's convinced that the traitors among the governor's inner circle infiltrate Richard's camp. And we gotta find 4 black marks. We can do that too. So now our goal is officially to hunt down this one. So we're gonna fast travel instead of sailing. It's just smarter to do so. Crew collect materials in this game? Nope.
Helm yours, Captain. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man.
Could have also killed this, but unnecessary. We get a mission. Blackbeard's catch. There it is. Should we board, chat? Want to see boarding? Just tell me we can do that. But first, we get a damage anyways. Last time I boarded, I died because I'm an idiot. I think that might hit. Turn! Turn! We didn't hit? Wow. I'm terrible at this game, as it seems. Nice, finally. Even a crit. Your goal is to turn like better than them, right? So they can't shoot you. We're gonna bring them down by 70% now. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Mistakes. I missed. I'm officially terrible at the game. I think they also made the AI of the ships a bit better because it felt like you couldn't fail, right? That's how it felt before. And the ships were like always turning like in a normal radius. It's like the ships behave slightly different now, which is cool. Stream lagging or just you? Am I in for me? Everything is just working perfectly. I'm not sure, ladies and gentlemen, but everything should be fine. Can you shoot from one side? No, you see like this triangle that shows you from where you can all shoot. So you can shoot from the front and you can shoot from both sides. So if you turn smart, you can just shoot from multiple directions, right? Which is your goal essentially. Like you want to turn in a way that you can like bring your cannons to bear. So optimally, I would have turned like to the left now to actually shoot them with my left or with my front, whatever. Oh, we hit the sail? We didn't hit him? That was terrible. Ah, now it's damaged. Okay. So now comes the interesting part. Now comes the boarding. We're gonna get alongside. About. And we can board. Oh my goodness. I am just trying to get alongside the ship for boarding. I'm sorry. I'm a professional pirate, Chad. I got this. Slow down. Shh. Could be like that. There we go. Now we're gonna prepare to board the enemy. You gotta look out because, well, you know, your sailors will come with you, so it's not like you're not going alone. Oh, we just one-hit that guy. It'll be probably more, like even more interesting when the ships get like really big and the crews are getting like bigger. Obviously, if I just like sunk the ship now, right, it would have been vastly easier because it would be an instant win on my side. So you can actually die while boarding. And then your whole ship combat is kind of like everything is for the snails. Boarding successful. Woo! Not sure if we could just we could murder everyone now. We're the chosen one. Climb over.
Captain at the helm.
Now we destroyed the other ship. So we win. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ship spoiled. We take the deckhand insignia and we win. So now we get our follow-up missions. Infiltrate Richard's camp. Tell the Buccaneer about the death. We got the find 4 black marks. Find 4 black marks. So we have our next discovery staked out for us, right? Which means our goal would now be to repair the ship. Demote, reserve, repair. Oh, we need more wood. Always need more wood. I definitely need to find out a method to farm like wood even faster than we do right now. Best way is probably still farming shipwrecks. So every hit gives you usually somewhere. There was more loot you got out of the ship sinks. I think we get everything, sir. Okay, now we're gonna try to get our rifle. Okay, Chad? First things first. Let's get the killer rifle. Then afterwards, we'll look for more shenanigans. Let's put that here, put that there. So this is Piastre. Then we're gonna craft a travel bell. You know what? We're gonna craft 2 travel belts. So just have them with me. Who doesn't want to have 2 travel belts? Seven. I have so much. You farm way more by firing cannon at trees. Interesting thought. I haven't actually tried that.
Helm's yours,
What you're saying is if I just do this here. Intriguing. I mean, definitely more chill than actually having to go myself there, but the problem is like that it doesn't hit necessarily, right? So I wonder if the other cannons would hit more. Okay, we're gonna teleport here now, and our goal is to go all the way to the Glorious Hunters, okay? Because I want to tell the Buccaneers. So we're not gonna hold at, well, we could hold at the first to build a fast travel point, and then we could go for the second, probably, right? Does the ship have a cargo hold? It does.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed. All hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the
Where would the Tortuga market be? That's where thingy is. This is where we have to go. This is for Tortuga, so this is the internet network.
the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light.
The thing is, even if you're in menus, right, the game just keeps going. So you can actually check everything you have in menus, right? You can check your progression. You can see your talents if you want to change anything.
Rolling home to land
Or check your quests. But while you're doing this, you're still like sailing forward. Katie, good afternoon. Good to see you there.
the loud exulting gale. Like a
Ubisoft can learn something from this. I mean, we were very simple about what we wanted from.
and the wild waves cleft behind us.
What was the parry? Skull and Bones, yeah. I mean, Skull and Bones literally failed at the whole thing of not letting us go on islands and roam around. I mean, who wants a pirate game where you can ride boats, but you can actually not land on islands and do stuff on islands? Who wants that?
Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home to lands of day.
Oh, I just looted a lost boat. Chad, I didn't even pay attention, but my boat just looted it.
1,000 miles before. Ancient hold your tongue.
Yeah, we just got look here. Damn. Okay. We're getting ourselves master combat repair kit.
Captain at the helm.
Yeah, Ubisoft legit showed that they can do it and decided not to. I will never understand the decisions behind Skull and Bones, if I'm honest with you. It will just never. Oh, I can go to the cannons directly and walk up to them. I'll just really never get behind that decision making there.
Now, lads, I thought I heard the old
Nothing gives me the same feeling as Black Flag, Brad B. I really, like, people seem to be glazing Black Flag a lot because I've literally never played it myself. I'll just take your word for it being amazing, right? Okay, we got our helmet fully upgraded, our boots fully upgraded, our chest also. These two are not upgraded because I don't want to waste resources. We get our weapon fully upgraded, and we currently need to get the rifle. Aww. I'm not sure if I just want to get into battle with other gunboats at this point, or if I just want to go for discovery. Like, what's more fun for me? Highlight was the water physics. I gotta say, for a $30 game, I was really happy with the water. I mean, I will agree that the water looks better in Skull and Bones, right? But for a $29.99 game, like, the water was just beautiful. To your left, I know that there's something to our left, but it's like away. I'm not willing to waste my time here. I got stuff to do. I got discoveries to make. I got things to figure out here. Ahead! Woo! I wonder if the boat can crush me. I wonder if the boat can crush me. Probably. Loot appears in the water after you sink a boat. It hasn't happened to me. Last time I sank a boat, sir. We only have one meal intos, Chad. So not enough HP. Full HP now. We got 3 points. There's a whole fleet here. Jeez. Okay, this is the first time, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a tutorial island. Okay, this is the first time we're beyond the tutorial now. Okay. It's not a beginner island anymore. This is now a real island. The real stuff. So I wonder what we're going to find here. The same boars that we still need to kill because we need heights to upgrade our gear. Potatoes. Sam would be happy. Windrose has crafting, building, all type shit. Yes, sir. We got crafting, we got building. We get discovery. Got a camp here. Oh, this is bad. Why? Pull in the ground means zombers. Team. What's the worst that could happen? Did I absolutely demolish him? Exactly. Smugglers, contraband. That contraband was from a quest line. Okay. First one discovered. Is not Crimson Desert? Yes, sir. You're a very sharp person. Figured this out in a matter of no time. Ooh, another 3. Nice. I will never get over just not having enough thick hide. I'm sorry, Chad, if there's too much animal slaughter happening, but I need all these thick hides. I don't ever want to run out of these materials again. Oh, no, no, no. I will not die to a bunch of piggies. Bandage. Mixed views on the game. Well, the mixed views are currently people that enjoy the game and people that thought it was going to be an MMO because they didn't do their homework. So those are the 2 views I've so far seen, right? I like the game, it's actually good, and oh no, I would have wished it was an MMO. I thought this was going to be PvP. No, no, and no. We got a mine. I wonder if this is an iron mine, Chad, or still copper. Still copper. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't need copper as of right now. We're gonna discover that spot and then move all the way up and build my second bell there, I think. I don't want to infiltrate Captain Richard's camp yet, but we could probably. Oh, Captain Richard's camp is a cave? Do we want to do that? I mean, I have 8 potions. I am kind of sturdy. Oh, level 5 sailors. Damn. I mean, I'm a demon? Nice. Loot number 1. I wonder if there's loot up there and we kind of like have to build our way up. Okay. Hideout entrance. Ochre Plaza is shielding their camp from threats. Behind the gate, you hear rustling, clinking glass, and muffled cruising. Best keep your distance for now. Okay, so I'm not allowed to now yet go in. That seems weird. We'll find out more. How big is the map? So this was so far. Okay, this is region 1. Chat, region 1. And we have played for how long? Oh yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's region 1. Oh yeah, there's 3 regions. So there's quite some more discovery to be made. Quite some more things to be found. Is the game called Windrose? And this is only 50% of the game's possible content. Mm-hmm. Camp of Nerds. Let's go destroy them. Now you won't get me. One and sorry. This was unintentional. Please give me a new chess piece. 9, very bad. Actually, not very bad because this is increases critical hit chance by 10%. The problem is I'm already having a hat, right? I already have a hat on. I don't need this hat. We got progression. Okay, I'm gonna juice now life and endurance. And then for talents, we're gonna take this one. And we get here, melee damage resistance. Block consumes. When you're close to 2 enemies or more, you gain more damage. We're gonna actually do... Your attacks are more effective converting temporal health into health. So what we're gonna do is these 2 talents. Okay, so we get more temporal health. And we're more effective at like making temporal health be health again. Which means whenever I get hit, I will more or less in stanches return all my health. Is that my starting weapon? No, we already found this one. So I got my starting weapon. Then I found, what was it again? Then I found a green halberd. I found a blue saber. I found a green 2-handed sword. And then I found the blue halberd and swapped to it. Ah, another undead. Gotta look out from the undead. They have like a grapple move where they try to puke in your face. One, 2, 3, 4. Got him. Wrong. Right. Another undead. See now, like, look at my temporal health, how efficient it comes back with these skill points we got. If I now put another point in, I should be getting it instantly back. Okay, let's see what you got. Ancient chest, healing herbs. That's a bit sad. There are 4 chests supposed to be here. So we get an underground portion. And we have another undead. We have 2 more undead. Shit, I get hit. And my health is back again. Let's go. Another ancient. 2 golden ingots. Ooh. That is for upgrading your jewelry. I see. Go down. I'm a season 1 of Once Human. Sir, me too. I do absolutely miss Once Human. It was quite the amazing time to play a game. Oh my goodness. Shit. Ring? I think let the undead come first because the undead are more dangerous than the drowned. I mean, the drowned are annoying, right? But the undead are literally like disasters to fight against. Got it. Bandage on. Decoration clay lamps. That's going to be more comfort for me. How do I get now through this without taking damage? I don't, right? Ancient container. Ancient container. And gold pot, ancient chalice, and bone beads. Nothing good. And inventory full, which kind of stings. The game is called Windrose. They really fumbled Once Human. They did. They did. I mean, it's not that Once Human turned into a terrible game. I think financially, Once Human was certainly a success. But if I would look at Once Human like from an enjoyment perspective and what could have been and what they could have done, I can't shake the feeling too that I want to say they fumbled it. Could have been so much different, better, more. But hey, they certainly made their money. They certainly had their success. So you can't say they failed because they definitely did have success in what they did. It's just when you look at the game, same as with PUBG, where you're like, man, it could have been so much more. And it saddens you. Oh no, it's a charging boar again, Chan. So what's the difference between a normal and a charging boar? That's the difference. You gotta look out or you're gonna get charged at. And that charging will destroy you and your life. Ancient chest. A double star boar? That's new. We haven't had a double star boar yet. When I guess he's just like sturdy beyond belief. Ow, 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 ow. I went greedy. Can you tame animals? No, there's no animal taming husbandry thingy. You murder animals wholesale in this game. Shit. I was hoping to not have to fight them. So it's always animal murder. You can grow trees though, so there's farming in that regard. I'm not sure about the usefulness of the farming yet, if I'm honest. So I planted some trees. Now I just have them grow, and yeah, it just happens, I guess. I mean, it might be coming down the line because again, this is early access, right? This is not the release yet. So who says that we won't get something like that? Okay, let's learn the decorations. These were all the locations. No, wait, there is one chest missing. Where is... it was down here. Yeah. 3 healing potions. Good. Instead of now contesting with that camp where it anyway said we can't do anything anymore, we're just gonna run through. Craft another fast travel spot here all the way at the back, right? Get to the end, and then we're gonna sail over to the other island because they give me a cool gun. One thing I miss in this game is an auto walk. That would have been useful. But that's generally because I'm just old and I don't like to hold W the whole time. Two. Overhand. Bam. Side swing. Got it. I get so much rough height now, I can upgrade everything. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to make a teleportation point here. We can. We're not going to make a teleportation point here. Not yet, at least. Now we're gonna make a teleportation boy. Teleport back. Hallo? Einbrecher? Add similar. Add similar. X is, by the way, for add similar, in case you forget that short key just like me the whole time. Deposit all. Get my meats back. I'll put the nails in there. Then we're gonna alchemy table. I can craft another healing potion. We get 10.
Observation.
Need different food. Let's make coconut banana milk. Yep. We made some more charcoal. No. Ah, no. We need... Is this like Dune Awakening? No, this is PvE completely with optional co-op. 1, 2, 3. And bandies. 1, 2, 3, 10. We're gonna make 9 bandies. And we're gonna make another fast travel bell. Okay, on we go. So we're going for this one here now, hopefully. Because I want the gun chat. I want some gun gameplay, okay? We're going to summon our catch. There it goes. Whoop. With 3 other friends, NPC health scaled to 300%. Well, that doesn't sound good. But you're also 3 people, Odu. Why no PvP? Well, because it's a single-player co-op game. I mean, you could probably shoot your friends then in the face, right? If that floats your boat, just, I mean, pop off, son. I'm not gonna stop you, right? I'm not your caretaker. So, the Buccaneers, they have the quest. And the quest is called Glorious Hunters. And look at this. Buccaneer's friend, 600 pierce damage, chat. My weapon currently does 355 damage per hit with 180 attack, right? So I do like 600, 700 hits. But if I get that rifle, fully upgrade that rifle, dude, we're going to be shooting enemies, right? We're probably, I don't know if they're headshots. What do you do in this game? Well, you activate the sailor shanties. I remember having to... Are you speedrunning the game? No, this is your mission, Dio. You're literally supposed to get this boat. It's story progression. Okay, our first town, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Rogue Buccaneers main base. The first time we get access to NPCs. Okay. See what an NPC base looks like. We're a bounty agent. We're gonna buyer.
Today's a good
Word
day.
travels fast at sea.
I can hand
This
in my
travels faster.
new hand insignia to get reputation with them. Okay.
Let's make a
Buyer.
deal.
He buys dodo hats, boar hats, and I get silver for it. Okay, pisastres. Okay, but we also have a quest here. We need to talk to someone. Like, right? It says here... Track the quest. So who do we have to talk
A
to?
keen shot. Solves
Here to the Henry Boucher.
Coins matter more than coin.
I'm just, no need to be rude. I'm not waving a weapon in your face. Okay, is there anyone we can restore what looks like the fine musket? Where do you get that? I found in a buccaneer camp. Or Marcel is dead. So now we lost all the items, but we got... We didn't get the musket? We did. Destroyed 3 pirate ships. Oh no! Provisioner.
Lines, not parades.
Animal products. Allows you to construct a merchant building that can ship various resources directly to your base for a certain sum of peace. Oh. So I can get meat, rough hides, boar tusks, animal fat, wolf's fang, goat horn, and bezoar like that. Okay. I can get the plans for the filibuster musket. I can get plans for the you can buy yourself plans for gear. Oh, would you look at this? We can also get ourselves better cannons for our ship. And we need reputation for this. It all makes sense now. Let's see. You're zooming? Nah, we're not zooming. We get all the time in the world, sir. There's many interesting things to discover. Okay, we can build a teleportation point because we obviously want to be able to get back like really quick to this little island. Let me build it closer so we don't have to walk, right? Because I need to get the Blackbeard insignias we have, because we have quite some of them now already. So wait, let me put this down here. Fast travel point, back to my actual base. Then we can go for... So where are they? We got contraband. We got nails. I'm just checking what I can do with this, right? We got medicine. We got provisions. That's for Tortuga. Oh, we got deckhand insignia. Where's the green insignia we got? I think we got some green too, didn't we? I'm just too blind to see it, probably. This is supposedly also sold to smugglers, so we have to look into that. I have pisasters already, some. Yeah, I know I had on my ship, but I thought I had some more shenanigans. I know, there they are. See, 18. I got new hand insignia, 18. Oh, do you already have a fast travel point here automatically? Oh, that's great. I didn't know. So the cams are actually getting automatic fast travel points. Look at this, chat. I mean, quality of life again. So you receive a fast travel point automatically that you do not have to build one yourself. Imagine a game actually doing this to you. Okay, so we can... Reputation. Reputation. Oh, wow. The reputation gain is minimal. Wow. It's going to take forever to get the reputation. Okay. Now we're gonna do a lot here. So he has nothing. He has nothing I have for him actually. So the only thing I could buy from him is master tools, required for crafting quality firearms and leather armor. Ah, wait a second. I can buy master tools because I need them to upgrade my gear, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, I still want my rifle. What we're gonna do is it all comes in here for now. Astro Bell stays with me. Okay, we need to shoot down 5 boats, he said. Right? So he said infiltrate his camp, destroy 3 pirate ships. There were some close here. You know what? Where one was close, they were easier to find. Is this Crimson Desert? No, no, sir. This is not a Crimson Desert. That's triple. I really don't want to fight 3 at the same time, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to find like 3. Wait, no, there's 3 pirate ships is actually listed here. Okay, Wayne. I just noticed that they're actually listed here. Jeez. Me blind again.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Can we even fight 3 at the same time? That seems like a bit extreme for me right now. Right? Alright, let's report back to my base and see if I have some upgrades. Seems a bit early for this quest, Chad. Right? Yeah, I can't buy new stuff yet. Okay, so before we fight these off, let's go for find 4 black marks. And then decide what we do with that afterwards, right? Because I don't see where I can fight like 3 ships at the same time. I mean, if I go versus 1 ship already, we end up like pretty beaten and battered. So I don't see how we can beat 3. Maybe I'm just scared, Chad. Too scared to admit that I'm scared. This is Blackbeard Hauler, Blackbeard Gunboat, Gunboat, right? They had nothing to do with that. They're just so stacked. You can do it. Oh, we will certainly try, Jahodar. So don't get me wrong. I mean, I also do have like here my repair tools. I don't really know what they do. So this is restore ship health over 10 seconds. Taking damage reduces the remaining effect for the duration, and restore over 10 seconds taking damage. So it's Master Combat Repair Kit. 2 gunboats right in front of us.
Listen here. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises.
Ultimate pirate song. I mean, they want it, right? It's not me who's going for collision course, it's them. Turn the music back on. Oh, wow. Wow, what was that? Okay, I didn't know that the gunboats from Blackbeard were made out of wet paper. Chat. Sorry. shit. I should have reacted better. Because I could have shot that one right away too. And when you have multiple naval combat, you can just shoot out of like every cannon hole you have. So I just gotta turn this faster and then just shoot them as well. That one is destroyed. I'll shoot from the side, and then turn over to the right. Like with these two boats, I'm still down like 50% HP. All right, that's harsh. Ship spoiled. Deckhand shenanigans. I need to waste my repairs to repair my ship. There's, by the way, no more spoils after the ship sunk. Right? Told you ever. I wonder, I'm just going to take one of these repair kits. Because I'm not going back to my base. Is friendly fire possible in Windrose? Never played with others, so can't give you an answer on that. After this little encounter, I'm even less enthused to go for a 3-man combat, right? You really got to get used to doing this, right? So in combat, like, you got to really look out right, look out left, and just orientate yourself in all 3 directions. Gunslinging, right? Okay, what are the black marks, though? Thomas Richards killed my crew, sank my ship while I'm... Thomas is paranoid. In order to get to the cave, I need to get the black marks, and then I can get in the cave. I finally understand why I couldn't get in the cave. Oh, that's so stupid, Tony. I feel like a doofus copter, chat. A level 3 Devourer. That's new. And he has a chest on top of his head. That's double new. I might have not gone out so far from the beach, right? Because now you're drowning, chat. And when you're drowning, you just take consistent damage. So I'm actually about to die. Unless I make landfall soon. Okay, where did I just see the Devourer? Oh, wait, food? First food. So we're not running around, like, almost deaded it. And we're good. So we saw a level 3 Devourer who had food above his head, huh? Undead. Just you undead? Ow. Dude, I just got all my temporary health back. That was huge. I told you the whole temporary health thing is going to be so useful. It just turns out I was right. Okay, minor healing potions are useless. Let them come. We're not gonna get grappled. 1, 2. Ooh. Potion. Almost bet my maker, chat. Perhaps the Devourer. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Was that maybe a sea boat? Because the Devourer seemed to be like marked as sea. Can you craft gunpowder now, or is it still through gathering? I haven't found a gunpowder crafting option yet, so I reckon only through gathering. But I have like 50 gunpowder or so. 80 gunpowder. Okay, bunch of undead again. Ow. literally too slow to react. I'm sorry, Chan. Gotta look out that they don't jump, because when they jump, that's really the most threatening thingy. Boom. I really need to find somewhere where I can sell these pots, because right now we're just getting so many pots that we have like no use for. 350 video gameplay of this game. The 350 should work, but keep in mind that you can literally just buy the game and give it back if it's not working. I mean, this is on Steam, ladies and gentlemen. So if you buy the game on Steam and like it doesn't work for what reason ever with your system, you can just refund it. I mean, Steam is very, very kind with their refund policy. So it's not like you're doomed, you're stuck, you're done, you won't be getting your money back. Like, screw you. I don't know if we can get crew as bodyguards yet. I haven't been to that point. We can definitely put our crews up for work. So I'm not sure what exactly that does. I think that makes your working stations more effective, but we haven't gotten crew for that yet. So we pretty much have our basic crew that's manning our ship currently, but we don't have any other crew yet. Oh, that is a lot of sows and a savage boar. Gotta be careful with that savage boar because he's a menace, Chan. Biggest problem is he doesn't get staggered. So scary like that. Oh my goodness. Almost met my maker there, huh? This bandage. Potion. Dash. Kill. Whew, was making that way too interesting, right? Final boar and then 2 more sows and we're good. One, 2, and lastly 3, and then we get the last one. I should really start upgrading the rest of my gear to full, so we're like kind of defense 4 or something like this. Okay, what is that last discovery spot there, ladies and gentlemen? Let's find out. Looks like a pirate camp, I reckon. Nice. Easy crit. Yeah, that's a pirate camp here, ladies and gentlemen. Some innocent sailors. Oh, would be a shame if someone just came along and murdered you all. He said, and then missed his first and second hit. Would be a shame if someone like really bad would come along and then just get sliced into ribbons by you and your lads, right? Wouldn't that be a shame? Imagine being bad at video games, Chan. And now stop imagining and just watch this gameplay. Disgusting. Okay, increase damage resistance by 15%. That's really good. So we finally have gloves to also upgrade the Conquistador gloves. And I don't believe full sets are actually what you're looking for. I think it's always going to be like some of these mixed sets that we want to have, right? Let's call our small boaty here so we can teleport back to our waypoint. Boat. A little float. Everett? Well, it doesn't do it anymore, Everett. Some things have changed. We haven't missed any loot there. Okay, let's go for the bigger camp of pirates. Maybe we should bring our loot back, but then on the other hand, why would we? Bad at video games, getting paid for it. Oh, wait, that's IGN. I'm not sure if all the reporters at IGN are bad or it's just like a few specific ones, right? Did he just shoot his own guy? I think that can actually happen, by the way. Oh, he is a musketeer. And I was wondering, why is he shooting so much? Because he's literally a musketeer. He's musketeering. And we got him, chat. Let's stamina full, then hit him. Hit him again. Hit him another time. Finisher. Oh, wait. No, don't be greedy. Oy, oy, oy. That could have ended bad if I went a bit too greedy there. First, let me take the loot. A rapier. I don't need a rapier. This whole base is quite big. I want to say so, right? Alright. I'm being a bit too greedy. Bandage up. Like this whole thingy here, like we get this. I get the rapier. What do I drop? Nuts. Eats nuts. Wood. I guess. Let's just drop some wood. Rapier. We're thinking about buying No Man's Sky. Didn't No Man's Sky just recently get another killer update? So isn't No Man's Sky like literally the best bang for the buck that you could ever get of any game ever created? I mean, seriously? Not even kidding. There's 6 chests in this area. 6 times the chance to get a killer piece of loot. That's insane. Hey. Blackbeard's crew 3rd map. Gunroom grok. I want gunroom. Oh, okay, nuts go away. Can I go on the ship? Chat? I mean, it does look like it, right? There's a few more enemies. Oh shit, there are 2 musketeers. Gotta be careful. I think the environment hard blocks the musketeers. So use the environment to your advantage. Taken down. Oh wow, he overshot. Look at the musketeers are made out of paper, I guess. No, I assume we're gonna go for the ship. Be one of the 1/5 people playing the game. Isn't there like over 3,000 players were playing the early access so far? Pretty good. I mean, the demo reached how many thousand players, Chad? Does anyone remember? The demo actually killed it. One of the most successful demos out there. Ah, there are people on the ship. Interesting. Are you gonna come down now, or am I gonna come up to you? He's coming down. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Damn, I destroyed him, Chan. Yes. Wait, that destruction. And the final piece of loot. Actually, this is not even the final two pieces of loot. Okay, Black Mark, Pisastrus, and a Marksman Tricorn, which is sad because we don't need it. Marksman is for sprint, jump, and dash consume 30% less stamina, which is technically helpful if you have it like as an exploration kind of gear, I reckon. Recall tiny boat. And let's go back to main base. Yeah. Can you get more ships to run a fleet of NPCs? No, I do not believe that is possible. Is only EA? The EA has allegedly 50 plus hours of content, so I wouldn't call it only EA. There seems to be a bit more than just early access. So we're gonna break down the survivor gloves. I'm not breaking down any kind of gear because I think you should always keep all the gear. That's my family. Be right back. Windrose has 30k players on Steam right now. I'm not surprised. I'm absolutely not surprised. Well deserved. Okay, Pisastrus. That comes here. These we're gonna hand in. This comes here. We upgrade our gear. So we can finally upgrade the Conquistador gloves with steel. Okay. I would steel with copper. Don't mind if I do. So that brings us up to defense level 4. Very good. Okay. Bigarimas. Think of the 37 centuries of subscriptions. Bigarimas. That's a while. My friend. I'll back my boat. Why can I not repair it? We should be able to repair it from here. Now we can repair it. Confirm. We can properly... Okay, we got 15 insignia, Chan. How about we teleport back and see if we can get our reputation? Oh, Dodo! Dodo! Sorry. I flipped. Travel point. We go back to this one. Okay, let's see. Can now officially go to the bounty agent and we can give him more. So we can give him the legendary one that's 80 plus. That's instantly level 2. And with level 2, we can actually buy ourselves, if we have enough, we can buy ourselves plans for a new pants. For example, tracker pants, tracker jacket, filibuster pants, right? Filibuster jacket, and a merchant for animal products. Should we buy this merchant contract, chat?
Good leather.
I mean, it's intriguing that I can just buy then whatever I want. So if I can buy feathers, dodo meat, beard meat, crab meat, so I don't have to look out for it anymore.
Avenge.
But obviously we want more
What you
reputation,
found?
so I'm gonna put the 15 in here as well. And the 17. And we're gonna try to get this like higher up. Oh, it does show how much reputation. Okay, that's good, because I wasn't sure.
Weigh it.
I'm also not sure if it's smart to actually like try to get these guys' reputation up, or if it would be smarter to go for some other reputation. Okay, what do you think? Should we do the marks first, then finish the bitter pill quest, and then try to... do other stuff. Okay, this is, by the way, Revenge is Best. This is here Blackbeard's Crew 3rd map, Blackbeard's Crew 1st map. The 3rd map has a treasure, if I'm not mistaken. Get this one, we get this one. 3rd map, a map that can lead its owners to treasure hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard's Crew. This marks the spot. Do we want to try to get that first, chat? Is it multiplayer like Conan or small private servers? Small private servers. Not multiplayer like Conan. Hello, Mr. Boat.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Blackbeard's gunboat level 4, level 5. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Are they fighting? This is a Buccaneer Raider and this is Blackbeard's gunboats. Are they having a battle? I mean, they're level 5 and I am level nothing, I guess.
All right. I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your
I didn't bring a
pay,
fast
and it's
travel bell.
time for us
That could be a
to
mistake.
leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Console, if I may ask, possible,
Get off.
but I cannot. I don't know. Combat repair kits. We got 7 combat repair kits now. That's pretty good.
Reach the canvas.
Blackbeard's hauler. Why is their ship right? Oh no, probably that ship is behind the island, right? The only thing that would actually make sense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is an island where X marks the spot. Allegedly, there's treasure there. Let's see. Channel's at 99 million views. Ah, sir. Just another number to get past. Is there a way to destroy something? You press B and then middle mouse button, then you can destroy whatever you build and you get 100% of the resources back. Okay, so Dead Pirate. Decrepit Chest. Style Book Blackbeard Sail. Unlock 2 sail color schemes for Blackbeard ships. And 10 silver ingots. I'm not too impressed by that loot. You know? I am not too impressed. But I guess I'll take it. I mean, the 10 silver bars are going to be useful for upgrading gear. My biggest issue is that I can't upgrade my jewelry yet because I don't have anything to upgrade my jewelry with. Right? Dale. How are you doing, brother? Also, lurking silently. Thank you for the gifted subscription. That's very kind of you. Mega Man. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub, too, on top. Keith. So many of you today, ladies and gentlemen. Hope life finds you agreeable and happy.
Way, hey, help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, hey, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob.
Oh, you like our captain, Sean? Our captain is a sturdy lady. It's built like a tank. She's also called Captain Tank, by the way.
Here we go. Way, hey,
Can you fool Blackbeard ships by using the same color? Uncertain? Wait, there's a shipwreck? Chad, that's new. Look at this.
what will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
I mean, we're gonna look for what the fuck? Look at that, just randomly a shipwreck. This falls under the locations, so you have 32 unique locations explored. Unique location ocean, 2 out of 7 unique locations explored, right? So there's a lot of bonus that we can find if we then explore. Okay, what do we have here? The thorn fiddlers, the crab diddly diddlers. Oh, mistakes were made. I got cocky. I got vastly cocky. I'm sorry that I didn't see like the 20 bajillion crabs coming out of like every corner suddenly, right? Whew. I didn't choke there almost, huh? Nails, rum, nothing too special. Oh, another army of thorn fiddly diddlers. Oh, God's dead. If you're like prepared for the Mosses, right? You're going to play accordingly. You're gonna like make sure that your stamina is always good. I mean, once again proven, you don't manage your stamina well, you're dead. Right? The game so far, pretty damn good, my friend. Quite enjoyable. I mean, we're making discoveries left, right, and center. We're figuring out the secrets of the Caribbean. Master Combat Repair Kit cannot hurt, especially not for the battle that is ahead of us. And I'm missing now one piece of loot, ladies and gentlemen. Is it on the other island? Potentially, right? No, there. Okay, I'm a bit disappointed. That was not good. I mean, again, this falls under the loot being random department. So loot is completely random. It could be whatevers, which means that you can have a moment where you go to a cool island and get shit. And then you're unhappy. Okay, we need to get another legendary emblem to make the Buccaneers our friends. And then we can buy cool stuff. I mean, better things for our ship. Like my secret plan is I want to have better stuff for my ship, so I'm so strong that I can just nuke everyone. Oh shit. Because right now 4 Blackbeard gunboats, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to go in battle whereas there's 4 gunboats. Right? I bet there will be tons of videos saying loot item X, even though loot is random. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. That is a complete loot boat. Coffee beans, Madeira, combat repair kits, and precursor. Look at that. That's huge. There's a lot of loot for just one random piece of boat out here in the ocean. As a game so far, pretty good. Everything I expected from it, to be honest. I mean, it's like so much more than the base game, which is cool, right? So the demo was fine, but this is like really the extension of the demo, right? Oh shit, there's another 3. Dudes, I'm just trying to get below here without getting into scuffle with anyone, especially on the right side, level 5 pirates, and the left side, level 3 pirates. I guess just steer through them. You know what? I should have taken like another fast travel bell with me. I regret everything. Because we'll have to do that right down here again at some point. Mistakes were made. Okay, wait. Let's put the nails into the boat. Let's put the master repair kits into the boat. The silver bars for now. The pisastras. Let's keep the rest. The rum can go in the boat as well. This is available to purchase brethren at the coast camps. Highly prized by officers, merchants, and shipwrights. Okay. Dude, there's another fleet of ships just coming. What is wrong with you? I don't want to fight.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I got a mission here. And the mission has not to do with fighting with you guys. Ooh, loot, loot, loot. Ah, no, that's tiny loot. See, like, this is uninteresting because this is just like a barrel of loot. The other ones have been better. Okay, quickly checking on the white. This doesn't look so bad. How long has this been out today? Also, not only doesn't it look too bad, it looks pretty hot. If your ship sinks in a fight, do you lose all the loot on it? I don't know. I hope not. Because that would be really annoying, wouldn't it? No, I don't want to lose my ship. Thank you. Because then I'll have to repair it again. But I'm pretty much not planning to die. Okay, wait a curio. After spending the night on the caves, I nearly ran into the band of Thomas Richards. Desired to meet the man. I once heard a tale of innkeeper Tortuga. As they neared... In the end, Richards sailed off empty-handed. The innkeeper claimed she wasn't troubled by... best for me. As always, I'll bury the access gear marked beneath a tree with red cloth, just in case. There we go, John. There we go. In case of doubt, always bring your shovel. I'm pretty sure I can trade the alcohol for, like, good loot down the line. That's at least what it looks like. Let's get my tiny boat. We don't have to summon the catch for this little stretch here. Was this the one by Pocket Pair? No, Pocket Pair is just publishing. Okay, Pocket Pair is not making... Oh, uh-oh. Faster! Faster! What happens when the gunboat gets close to my boat? Does he attack the boat? Corrosive. Not cool? Is the map randomly generated? Yes, the map is randomly generated. The quests are, however, the same. So you will get these 3 quests, right? Blackbeard Post Ancient Ruins. Unlock Richard's crew chests and loot them. Okay. Oh, this is one of these ginormous cams again. I wish I could get my weapon further upgraded, but I can't. You know? I wish I could get it further upgraded to do more damage. But I literally can't further upgrade it because I don't have the materials for it yet. I haven't found them. I'm a demon. Okay, chest number 1. Ah, requires 1 Richard's crew key. Oh, where do I get Richard's crew keys? Requires Richard's crew key. Could just aggro the guys from below, even though I'm on top. That's uncool.
Come here. Hold still.
Ah, he has a key, Chan. Ah, you thought you had me, but you didn't. Bring like the tree between me and the guy with the gun. Oh shit! If that hit me, I would have died probably. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Okay.
On my mark. Here is my sight.
In. In. Too clutch for my liking. Let's build a work table here really quickly. Because I am missing a few bandies. And there's skill points you can do to do a little more damage. It's not a lot. It's just a little more damage. So it's not actually worth it. Let's eat our food as well, so we're not too shabby here. Good. Okay, we got the keys. We got the insignias. Get the chest. Are the shields a poison meter? Yes, sir. And that's exactly what they are. A musket. Okay, we finally get ourselves another musket, ladies and gentlemen. Or our first musket, actually. 400 damage. 700 damage. It's not bad. And this is like not even a good musket, right? This is like actually oh no. Oh, this is bad. I don't have stamina. I mean, I didn't count on all of them just like at the same time appearing here. I don't have potions anymore. That's less than ideal.
You just made this serious.
Bandage. Do I have other potions with me? I don't have other potions. Less than ideal. Not impossible, but definitely not what I wanted. See, now he has no more shields, so he broke his poise.
Don't move.
I was ready to dodge it, okay? It just didn't work. Wow, okay, he has a special attack. Got him. Whew. A bit too many close calls for my liking. How do you jump back? Control. Control is for dashing. Probably the most important key that you'll use in the whole game. Good, nice. By the way, quick question, guys. Does anyone of you have a Nintendo Switch and ever played Kirby Star Alliance? I know, obscure question, but I literally need to know. Because I need to get my little humans a new Nintendo Switch game, and they always play together. They beat all the Super Mario games already. So now I wanted to know if Kirby Star Alliance was something similar where you actually play together. No on Kirby? It's not a not like a Super Mario game where you play together. That's stupid. What game is this? Windrose, formerly known as Crosswind. Oh shit! Shit. Bandage? No, bandage. I'm not taking a risk here, right? We're not accidentally dying. I am not running back to this location, chat. I really need to bring potions next time. Okay, there are 3 more chests somewhere hidden. One more. Black mark. Thank you. We get the chest looted here. There could be another chest. No, we get the chest from here. So I assume there are more chests down. 1 chest. Black mark. Thank you. We get all the black marks now, ladies and gentlemen. So quest is done. I'm going to say I'm a bit disappointed from the overall loot. I was hoping for better loot, right? Okay, there's one more location that we haven't seen there. Oh, sorry. It's not that I don't respect you. It's just that I don't respect you. 1,000? Easy. He was like, retaliate damage? Easy. Down with you. He's writing me messages. Morgen genau. 16 Uhr bei uns. Ah, 5. I recently got myself a watch to track my steps, Chad, because I'm not walking enough. But it can also get my WhatsApp messages, and it's like technology. I never have to pull up my phone again. It's actually quite useful. I was surprised at how useful it was. Okay, we got another mine. If this is not a steel mine, I'm unhappy. Because I'm still looking for steel, right? But I haven't found any steel yet. So what is this going to be? Copper again? It's copper again. Okay, so no steel. Unless there's some surprise steel hidden away in here, but no, it looks like copper. Copper everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Copper. Where's the entrance? This is not where Windroses meet. No, this is not where Windroses meet. Okay, this island was discovered, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can officially return to our base, finally. And we can raid Captain Richards. So we can finally kill him and hopefully get enough reputation to push everything forwards. This game looks a little easy. Maybe you're making it look easy. It is not easy. So first and foremost, it's not easy. I'm just a demon, okay? Very important. But at the same time, we're playing on the recommended difficulty. So there's also an easy difficulty and there's a hard difficulty. So that's just that. Privateer gloves. Screw me. What did I get new? I got the Conquistador. I got the musket that I'm not using. Ah, potions. Potions. Yeah, let's make 9. We don't have this happen again. It was disastrous. Secured mead. Coconut soup. And some more bandies. And bandages are still our best source of healing, end of the day. We're going to create some belts. I was thinking about breaking a bell, but you're right. We should at least carry 2 belts without at any given point. There's like no reason to not just carry 2 belts with you.
The body endures more.
But bro's playing the most random games, but is it really the most random, sir? I mean, this was like a very highly anticipated game by many. I mean, maybe not by the people that don't know about it, but I mean, we're looking here at the... It's literally a game played by 33,000 players. On a... What day is today? Tuesday. Middle of the week. Not even middle of the week, right? Not even weekend.
Today's a good
Word
day.
travels faster.
Here we're going to hand in 14
This travels
insignias.
faster.
And hand in 2 more, so that brings us up to almost full reputation.
Strong hands meet.
Break your first bell. Oh, we could certainly just start breaking like some of the first bells here. So we don't need them anymore. I can just take them with me. But we also don't need to break it right now. We're kind of fine. There's actually the bell here to interact with. Oh, that's the fast bell. Okay, so this is Captain Richard's camp, ladies and gentlemen. How many did that AAA pirate game have in total? I don't know how many players Skull and Bones had, but it definitely dropped like a meteor. Very quickly. So we can now officially enter Captain Richard's base, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder how difficult he will be. That reminds me though, I wanted to check food first. Did we just level up? We're curios? In a map? No, we didn't level up. We are 1 way away from a level. We're having more fun with this game or Crimson Desert, sir. I mean, I'm done with Crimson Desert, so I can't have more fun with Crimson Desert anymore. Like, you know, I did everything I could. Go search, show black marks. Okay. Now I got my experience, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And talent-wise, I can do 1, 2. So now... Fast travel campfire. Wait, I can fast travel into the base? That's so weird. What is this? Oh, sorry. Okay, this is the first dungeon, so to say, right? See, like, how much HP I'm, by the way, getting back for hitting with my skill point. Can I destroy this? No? Wooden gate. Open the gate. Oh, it's a boss fight.
You're my new punching bag.
Oh. Dark Souls? Oh! Holy!
Off me dead.
I'm not ready! I don't have the amount of heals for this. When? Oh. I was like trying to dodge through him. That wasn't smart. Okay. We got this. Whew. Oh, nice. I can see a lot of people complaining about not being able to dodge like the initial, the charge from him. Let me drink. Heal. Oh, unheard of. Like, I'm literally out of the range, right? Oh, shit. Potion. Oh, my goodness. That hit me. I'm pretty sure I'm just like instant vaporized. Aha. Hey, we're good. We're good. Oh! One, two, no, three, four. Whoa! Oh, there was a bit too many. I wish I wasn't struggling this hard, Chan. Oh, wow. Woo! Damn. Like that was a bit unexpected. I did not see that kind of combat coming, but holy, there's something. There's a cool fight, honestly. Okay, we get a dueling saber. Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effect, increasing your damage by 8, stacks up to 3 times. Interesting. Makes for a cool gameplay. So if you're able to always dodge. Oh, look, the gloves are 3 times upgraded already. Ah, so later items more times upgraded. Makes perfect sense. And we get 100 pisasters too. Cool. There's honestly, there's amazing. First try, dude, but it was rough. But absolutely amazing, honestly. That great experience. I mean, if this is what we're going to have, like he was the threat eliminated, so he was the final one that we had to eliminate. Now we are available in the foothills, and the foothills we now can get silver ingots, right? We can get tree bark, we can get foothills iron ore, so that's amazing, right? So this was all now the first area. Damn. What a crazy fight, honestly. I wonder if you can re-challenge the boss down the line, right? That would be kind of cool. Okay, now we can talk to Dr. Gallon, and he has another quest. Richards won't be bothering us anymore. Okay. How can I help?
Captain.
You're right. Richards had a letter from Francois Arnault, who betrayed us. Okay, do you have anything for me? Oh, he gave me a healing potion. Oh, do you have anything for me? Oh, tap. Where did we get a healing potion from him? How useful. Okay, we got ourselves a luxuries. Sold to smugglers. We should probably make our way to Tortuga to just have at least seen the island, right? We have the filibuster gloves, so filibuster go here. We don't need this. The dueling saber goes also there. The pisasters go into my ship. Bandages we keep. Thank you. Good that we had it. Coconut soup. Veteran insignia. Oh yeah, we can hand these insignias in again. Crafting. Shit, I am out of bottles. I need clay. Wasn't there a clay deposit over on the right side? There it is, ladies and gentlemen. This already looks better than Crimson Desert. No, it doesn't. However, this is also not Crimson Desert, sir. This is not an action adventure. This is a pirate survival game. So, complete different concepts of games. I mean, now after that first boss fight, I will say I cannot wait. Right? To see all the other boss fights. Okay, what can we build new though now? Because we got now some new stuff. No? Here, we got a jewelry table, ladies and gentlemen. But we need the iron ingots. Then we can upgrade our jewelry, which is really cool. We got... Yeah, that's it. There's a jewelry table. Wait, did we get more comfort items by now? Decoration. We got more... We get lightning. Oh, we get a chandelier now. That is comfort +1 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put up a chandelier, shall we? So there we go. That's comfort 15 now. Pretty nifty. We also have shell decorations. But we need 2 more shells for that. That would bring us even further. See if we really can find these. The close kelp shells? The wrong one. Come on, I gotta be able to find 2 more of these tree horn shells here right now. Like, usually you find like a bajillion of them everywhere, right? And now we're just not finding enough. Here, another one. Let's go. We can't play second fast travel. I mean, usually I would assume you don't have the crafting mats. Okay, that is 16 comfort. Perfection. Healing potions. So 35 clay bottles, Chad. Then 35 alchemical bases. We're gonna make... I mean, note to myself, always have 10 healing potions with me, right? I mean, absolutely not the question. Always have 10. And have also 10 bandies. We got a seafood platter, 20 vitality. Holy, I mean, I'm going to keep this for a boss fight. Chad, the seafood platter is going to stay here in my inventory. And when I get a boss fight, I'll just pull it out, right? How immensely useful. Okay, so we learned if our ship should ever die, we are going to lose everything that's on the ship. So this is a good reason to just put more stuff on the ship, I guess. Right? Sure, surely there could nothing be ever wrong about that. We got 300 moonies. And we teleport back to our friends over here. My goal was pretty much to get the reputation up to level 3. If I get the reputation up to level 3 and I'm missing 90, I would be able to buy myself here the 24 pounders, so for more damage, right? Plants, weathered, pillared, and fences, clay logs, and base sand. Oh, interesting.
Keep your powder dry.
Okay, we now need to take on 3 boats at the same time, Chan. But we also need to go back to search the pirate camp at the foothills. So this is up here, the foothills. I could get iron now to make my ship sturdier. Now, on the other hand, we could also try to challenge these 3 boats here. I kind of want to save before I do this, but there is no saving. So I guess... I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just teleport away from the battle. Can I do that?
Ships under your eye, Captain.
Okay, great. I missed my first shot. It's always a good start. The worst part is that we're like fighting multiple ships at the same time and we get to like fight them all. Let's do my full repair here. At least that one missed. Shit, I can't shoot that one right now with this because I'm gonna miss. Is he just trying to escape? Where's that? Okay, I can turn into him to shoot him also with this. And then I can turn right around him, okay? To then shoot him with this too. And then we can turn left. So I can shoot him with this. Dude, I got him from every angle. It's being dominated. Swerve! Do it again! Turn the whole ship around. Wait, no, here. Shit, I missed that. It's a good opportunity. Right. You slow down, you're turning circle a little bit tighter. Slowing down. It's never an option, sir. There's only more speed, never less. Full hit. Got him. We're not going to be boarding. Okay, these multi-ship fights are kind of epic, I gotta say. Like when you're really gonna like turn around and just like adapt to where they would actually be coming from and make like the most out of it, right? Like here now, turn and use your frontal cannon to get another shot off, then turn further, right? So we can use the other side cannon. And then optimally just use this one on him too while we're just going straight. Sinking him and then turn back to use the side again versus him. To then turn fully around and use the right side again versus him. It's quite intense. I like it. Let's use a master repair kit. Are there just like 2 more boats coming? No, they're at least not coming. Right? It isn't that ridiculous that I have to fight like 8 boats at the same time, feelingly. So we're gonna turn into the wind so we can shoot him with a frontal cannon. And then we're gonna, oh shit, we hit his sail. We're gonna turn to the side, hit him with the side cannons, and incapacitate it. And, oh, come on. Slow. We can shoot him with this side. Please. No. We missed one. Ah. Maddening, chat. Maddening. But this one's gonna hit. Ha. Now we get him on the side. Right. Not a fan of parrying. Honestly, sir, I don't parry at all. The parry is really not good in this game. I mean, like, the parry it's not good. It's just completely unnecessary. Okay. So make it of that what you want. The good thing is that fighting ships gives you repair kits. So we're not like anytime soon gonna run out of repair kits, because the actual battle, right, provides us with what we need to like do more battle. I think the way it should be. Do you get better loot if you board at the end? Nope. You just get fun of boarding. Okay, I destroyed 3 pirate ships, right? Technically, he should be happy. Destroyed 3 pirate ships, but like, I guess he doesn't mean 3 pirate ships. I think he means 3 locations full of pirate ships, right? Because there's up here is another location.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Naval combat is progress. Naval combat is not in progress anymore. Thank you. Is this an online PvP game? No online, no PvP, sir. You know what? It's gonna be easier to go through. I thought, like, you know, what if I navigate the ship? Or no, it's easier to go through the island. Just start running and ignore the charging boar. So boarding does not give more loot, but also, do you really want to board when you're being circled by other ships? So I could incapacitate all the ships and then I could probably board. That would be something I could accept as, like, it makes sense, but otherwise, don't see me boarding, right? Okay, so we get a level 3 ship called the Devourer here, chat. So that's a new level of boat, or a new type of boat that we haven't seen before.
Captain at the helm.
This time, at least, it seems to be only 1 and not 3 ships fighting me. Turn the right side. Ah, he's gonna... No, he didn't miss. Well, this one is bigger. Turn right around. And if everything works, I would like to hit him with the front again, but then hit him with the side, right? I'm gonna hit him with the side and then with the front, okay, Chad? So the plan is to do this. Hopefully hit him. Yep. Then we want to hit him with the front. And we're gonna turn around to hit him with the side again. Well, he's hitting hard. I'm not allowed to miss, because as soon as I miss, like this, like, he hurts. Right? He hurts more than I hurt him. I feel like I need to back out of this combat or I'm gonna die, Chad. Hopefully not. I mean, at least I can turn out of his radius, then activate a repair, and only hope for the best here. That all missed. Oh, that's bad. We repaired fully. Nice. Honestly, those epic repair kits are nasty. Nice. At least that hit. Okay, if everything works, this is going to be good because we're going to turn into him. Okay, chat. We're going to turn into him. Shoot him in the back. And then we're going to shoot him from the right side as well. Haha. And now we're going to turn into him. Shoot him with the left side. Okay. You're mine. Is this Blackbeard's flagship? It would be way too early to be fighting Blackbeard's flagship. Like, vastly too early. Right? Years ago, Hearthstone, yes. And yes, I'm German. It's been a while. Okay, are you not destroying that? No? Do we have to board this ship to get it down? Or was it just like random not hitting? No, we got it. Would you recommend in the current EA state? Absolutely. I mean, we've played 5 hours today, and we've been having an absolute blast, and we are still just scratching the surface. So we haven't been to Tortuga yet, right? We still have to go to Tortuga. We're pretty much just doing here a little side quest of destroying enemy ships, which is like really fun, honestly. Especially like since it's more than one ship at the same time. But that ship was actually harsh, and we now have to take down this pirate ship down there. And then we get all the initial quests done. So if you would like to look at it this way, that might be the extended tutorial here, as that is really like the last naval battle to take on right now. Double. Appreciate it. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? We're fine. Blackbeard is the tutorial enemy? No, sir. I mean, we just fought against Captain Richards, in case you missed it, Chad. So we had an absolute epic battle against Captain Richards. That was the first boss, and he was a demon. Like an actual demon. He had like a 3-hit combo, a forward charge, a ground slam. He had a grab attack. He was throwing bombs. So all in all, he wasn't the craziest boss in any game we've ever fought. But the thing is that you're limited in what you can do in this game, right? You're limited in our abilities to deal with danger coming in our way. So that made this fight so much more exhilarating and fun, because it wasn't just like, it wasn't a simple combat, right? It was a hard combat. Okay, I needed 80 reputation, right? One of these gives me 4 reputation, so that's another 40. How much reputation did the veteran insignia give us? Was that 42? Or was that like 10? Shit. I mean, if we're lucky, we might actually get enough reputation to go for tier 3. Because tier 3 would allow 24-pounder cannons, and I'm not entirely sure if our catch can actually get them. Because these are our 12-pounders, right? It's 100 attack, it's 1,500 damage, item level 1. I don't even know if I can upgrade them. Can I upgrade them? I didn't even check if I could upgrade my cannons. I feel stupid. Could I, in fact, upgrade my cannons? Okay, there's a tiny island to my right. That might or might not hold secrets. It doesn't actually show a single question mark, so I don't assume that the island holds secrets. Right? It's like, maybe it's one of the Blackbeard treasure islands, but you don't have the map yet. Yeah, that would explain it. You don't have the treasure island map. And it wasn't some nonsense magic fight that wouldn't fit the theme. No, it was a fight with like guns. It was a fight with bombs and everything. So it really fit the theme. Even though Lord Overflow, there are undead, there is mysticism. So I assume there will be some kind of magic coming down the line. Only that you don't have access to it, right?
There's a dandy full rigor, just ready for sea. Give me some time to load them and down.
So by the way, I would love to make a whole 10-hour stream today, guys, of pushing as far as we can. Sadly, we can't do that today. Double J, thank you for the 2 gifted memberships over on the YouTube. It's very kind of you. Actually, more memberships. Jesus Christ, Double. That's not 2. That's 5 gifted members. Also, Double, don't forget, we get a vertical stream, horizontal stream running. You don't have to watch the vertical. Yeah, I have children duty today. The wife is out to get herself treated well. And I get to package her gift. It's tomorrow, her birthday, ladies and gentlemen. No worries, there'll be a stream tomorrow because she has birthday, but she has to work too. So you're going to get some streamerino anyhow. I kind of want to make a fast travel point down here because I really don't want to go all the way down, right? So we get our 20 and a bell. Nice. With a stream coming tomorrow too. I'm looking forward to it. Also, for the people that are interested in starting this game, we have the full starter guide out for you, chat. For the very beginners. Oh, we got a repair kit. But the repair kit is only off combat, right? Repair kit is off combat. Yeah. Way. I'm gonna still build a... Oh, shite. You little rascal. You shitty thorn fiddler diddler. Just snuck up on me. I couldn't see him. Like, he was invisible. It was like ninja work, right? Obviously. You get the support pack with the extra shanties? No, sir. We are actually currently playing the, like I got a review copy from them, and we're currently playing that. This is a copper deposit. Okay, we don't want a copper deposit, so this whole island is literally just that. It's just a copper island, and we do not require more copper at the given point. Or it's also an island full of dodos and shiznit, so never hurts to look at it. Right now, we're on a mission, ladies and gents. Because we want to grind down the last ship. Lonnie, you grinded so many Abyss artifacts from the desert while watching this stream. Sounds good, partner. Okay, what do we have? 4! I mean, like... No? I mean, I assume that... No? I don't want to fight 4 ships at the same time. Okay, the hauler is probably going to go away. So the hauler doesn't have anything to do here. I guess it's the 2 gunboats. Okay. Straight. Double shot. Side turn. Side shot. I missed them all. What a freaking not fantastic start into the... Well, they're going to shoot each other, right? Probably. Okay, this is a terrible start into the round. I abort. Mission abort shot. Oh, wow. Not a single shot hit during the recording of this game. Yep, that was a horrible showing. The first time around we did so well, and now we're just like, we stink. Filthy mouth breather. I mean, at least one gunboat stopped fighting us, so I guess we're partially good. No, I'm not able to hit a single shot. What's happening? I haven't hit a single bullet, ladies and gentlemen. Again. No. Is everything okay? Am I drunk? Oh, I swapped for 2 shots? Jesus, I didn't even notice. Yeah, no. We went for the wrong bullets. Oh shit, we're stuck. Okay, we're gonna get off the boat. And we're gonna resummon the boat. I swapped to the wrong bullets.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh my lord. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, this at least explains what's happening, so I can stop like doubting myself about everything, because that clearly didn't make a single ounce of sense. Yeah, this is more like it, ladies and gentlemen. This is more like it. Better look out that the Blackbeard hauler gunboats and all that kind of shit just doesn't come like into us right now, because there's clearly way too many boats around. See, even on this distance we're now hitting. This is a great example of how not to do battle. I mean, that was a great example of don't be an idiot and choose like the wrong bullets. Oh shit, nah, I'm gonna focus on this one now fully. Take it down. Oh, really? I missed every single shot? We're gonna hit him. Nice. And then we're gonna almost destroyed. Let's turn away so I can finish this one off. Because I hope that this is the boat we actually have to do for the quest, right? Because the other ones you actually don't have to do for the quest. Do I want the loot or do I let the loot go? I mean, I should really let the loot go. Okay, let's flee. Open waters! Flee, pony! They're leaving. Let me alone, or I'm gonna sink you. I don't want to do it, but I will do it. Okay, don't you do it. We'll take you out. More gunboats. I just want to leave. Repair. I wasn't sure if I need another repair kit, but I guess there we go. Want the loot? No, we have everything. We're fine. We can now get our rifle. This is the item we have been working on the whole time. Oh, golden loot. Shit. No. We gotta leave. This is too much. We can't. I mean, we could, but we should not. Coming back to the topic of do we lose all our loot when our ship dies? Well, we don't even want to find out, right? So we're gonna now like fast travel back, and then we're gonna also recall our ship. Done. Save. We're gonna talk to Henry, and Henry now gives us yes. So we get 10 letters of favor. We get the Buccaneer's friend, ladies and gentlemen. So with the Buccaneer's Friend, this is a 500 damage rifle. The old rifle was 550 damage. This is 585. And it reduces the spread to almost nothing. Look at that when I'm standing still. So I'm going to be able to pump headshots with this left, right, and center. This would be 20 reputation. The 12 wouldn't be enough. How many more do we have on the boat? I could put a letter of favor in, probably. Let's see. So we have these letters of favor. They are 10 reputation each. So I could do 10, 20, 30, 40. And then I could do 20 and 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Level 3. Because now with level 3, look at this. So we unlock the 24 pounder, 24 pounder, 24 pounder. I don't know if they can all go on the catch, though. So this can forged, handled, restrained, meant to be fired, not haste. After reloading, wait 6 seconds before firing. Increase the next volley's damage by 40. Nice. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed. Ooh. So if I reload and instantly hit again, I can instantly hit again. Very nice. We can also buy ourselves items. So I want the 24 pounders or the better 12 pounders now, right? So let's figure out what can all go on my boat. So my boat, the catch, shipyard. See, catch can main battery 3 guns 12. The Brethren catch can be 3 guns 12. And the Blackbeard can be 12 and 24. So I can pretty much buy myself now the blue other ones. I should have probably bought them before, right? Before I did the quest. Because I was already at 2 reputation. Right, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, he does another quest for me? Because it still gives me a quest here. Get 50 bags of gunpowder for the Buccaneers and deliver them to Henry. I have homemade gunpowder. But is there... No, there's a different quest for it. So we gotta travel here. Ask around Tortuga. Find the gunpowder crate. Ah, I see. So ooh, I want to have... Where's my shibbity ship? My ship has my whole money on it. Okay, where's my money? I like that you can't dive, but when you jump in the water, you actually dive down. It didn't make it awkward. Okay, we're gonna buy which ones, guys? After reloading, wait. No, I want the ones that we can shoot faster, right? So if I hit them, I can just shoot faster. I think this is like the choice here. Definitely.
Let's make a deal.
I need spirits and munitions. That's what he buys. But I have neither spirits nor munitions. Okay, we're gonna go back. Main base. That's not main base, but we can actually destroy one of these. Actually, that was my second one. No, there is a fast travel point here. Yeah, see? There's a fast travel point at the camp, so I don't actually require a fast travel point. It's intriguing how quality of life the game is. I'm sorry if I'm gushing, chat, but I just love games that have quality of life. What can I say? It makes a huge difference in terms of how you enjoy and play these games. Okay, how much do these... There's no PvP, it's a co-op game. Okay, 12 pounders, chat. We can instantly make them. No, wait, the other ones. I need 5 wooden planks, but do I not have 5 wooden planks? Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Do we not have 5 wooden planks on our ship already? Manage shibadoodle. We get 22. Yeah, we're not some low scum pirate suck ass nerd stupid. Yeah, we're some insane super pirate. Okay, we get ourselves the perfectly ordered 12 pounders. I can upgrade them here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm an idiot. I noticed for the first time in all this time that I can upgrade them. Does anyone want to punch me in the throat? Because that's what I deserve at this point. I do finally have a use for all the I finally have a use for all my charcoal again, too. Okay, that's amazing. So we need to upgrade our cannons all the time. No wonder the ship battle took so long, Chad. No wonder it took so long. Because we didn't upgrade our goddamn stupid cannons. God. I wish I was smarter. You know, I wish I was smarter. I knew I might be missing something there because it was kind of weird to me that we didn't get an upgrade for the cannons. But obviously you can upgrade your cannons there. Oh, I feel particularly stupid. Okay, 41 wood. So I finally have use for copper again. That has me all excited, Chad. I mean, I do have 60 copper ingots, right? 60 copper ore. But 60 copper ore is actually not a lot because it's 4 for 1 copper, right? So I can make like 10. I can almost make 20 now. That's not a lot because I quite need a lot. So we finally have a reason to farm copper again. Whoop, whoop. That has me all kinds of excited. That's for sure. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is then for tomorrow when we're going to push it even further. So today we got all the way to Needle in the Haystack, search the Pirate's campsite in the foothills for the Charon's Obol, for an ancient relic, whatever that is. We still have the Bitter Pill for 300 Pisostris. We get some cooler underground networks and stuff. We finally have to also go to Tortuga. So Tortuga is actually right here. Yep. It's super close, so that's where we can get more reputation then. There might be another video coming today about Windrose, I'm not entirely sure, but we do have the Windrose Perfect Start Guide out if you haven't seen it yet. The only thing that has missed in the Perfect Start Guide is obviously, don't forget to upgrade your goddamn ship, your goddamn cannons, right? Don't be an idiot. Upgrade that. I'll see you soon again, ladies and gentlemen, so thank you very much for coming, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying. Back tomorrow for more whole day then of like everything this beautiful game has to offer. And until then, I just wish you a great, good time, evening, day, and hope to see you there. Take care.